Think everyone's good. The chat is super, super busy, like
They are
really busy.
excited. They
So
are super excited.
I can tell the excitement is real. So let me just make sure. There we go. So if you see me looking back, I got my computer stuff here. There's a lot going on. This is a big game. Oh my goodness. But spoiler, it's a game that I really like. I think, David, you like this one too.
Oh yeah, yeah. This is a fantastic game. Really been looking forward to doing a full play of this with the expansion. So really exciting stuff.
Yes, super exciting. So we have a lot of people in the chat. Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to our regulars and welcome to the new people. If you have questions. So we have a lot of people in the chat. Hold on, I'm hearing myself here.
Yeah, sorry.
Welcome to the new people. If you have questions. So we have a lot of people in the chat. Hold on, I'm hearing myself here.
I think I fixed it.
No, not yet.
I am so sorry.
That's okay. So I'm going to mute you for a minute and then while you sort it out. Okay, so I just muted David. He's going to fix that, so you all aren't getting the double talk. No worries, it happens. Technical stuffs. So what I was going... Now I've lost my train of thought. That's okay, it doesn't matter. So for those who don't know, Shem, the designer, Shem is in the chat. Shem Phillips, oh my goodness, I'm stuttering now, is in the chat. And welcome. Thank you for coming. And he is here to hopefully correct us if we make any mistakes, because I'm hoping I don't, but you never know. It does happen. And to let us know if you have questions. He's in the chat, so he'll be able to help us out. I don't know how long he's here for, but if he's there, take advantage of it. And we will also try and answer questions as best we can. So this is, and this is my disclaimer I give for the beginning of all of these, this is not a teach you how to play. We're playing through it as if I were a game night with friends playing it. So yes, there are probably going to be a few mistakes. This is why we have Shem to help us out. And we have our handy dandy rule books in the event we need to look something up, because there are a few new things in the game. So I think that's it. I think we've done all the housekeeping there. For those who don't know, I probably skipped the intro because I was so flustered. I'm Mandy. David is just working on some stuff there, and then we're going to jump in. Just to note, this is coming to Kickstarter, and Shem, please correct me if I'm wrong, February 16th, is that correct? In a couple of weeks. So you could look out for that. And I know there are some other things going on with the Kickstarter, potentially like a collector's box, and Shem can fill you in on that if he so chooses. But yeah, that's something to keep an eye out for. Yeah, so for those who have not played Paladins of the West Kingdom, this is a lengthier game. So if you're like, oh, looking for something to prey on my lunch break, this is not it. All that being said, it's a really good game. With the expansion, I don't find it lengthens it in any. I mean, there's a little bit of thinky things that happen. That's in all games, but we'll see how it goes. February 16th? Okay, thanks, Jim, for clarifying that. Perfect. I have my chat open here, so I'll be able to check some things as well. Okay, so while David is doing the things, it looks like I may have lost him temporarily. Hopefully he comes back to us. But in the interim, I think I'm going to be the first player, but we'll head over to the game board so you can actually see what's happening. Okay, so now there's a lot of things happening, and the first thing you're going to notice is, hey, this is not set up the way it looks in the rulebook. You would be correct. It is not. And that is because I have a square table, and this is as much room as I had to work with. Ideally, these boards would be beside each other, but for our purposes today, this is what we are working with, and that's why it's set up like this. Okay, so there are some new things you're going to see on the board, and I'll kind of touch on them, but we're not going to go into too much detail here. We'll explain it as we get to it. I find that's the best way. But let's take a look here. So you'll notice up here, ooh, what's this? This is new. This deck of cards isn't new. Some cards in there are new, but this is showing you the bottom side of the deck. And Shem, if I'm wrong on reading that, I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to be set up. But these are cards I believe that you can choose from when looking up here for cards. And then these are new as well. So this is where we're going to be looking at the muster action. And that's this little person right here is going to be very useful for getting us cards and getting us some goodies. So this is the area that's new. And actually, that should not be there. My apologies. We were testing some things out. So keep an eye on how we do this. There's some set collection that happens in this game, which makes me very happy. And that's going to be with these cards here. There's a little bit more, but this is something that's new in the expansion. Okay. I'm trying to think here. You'll also notice, can we see them in that shot? Yes. These cards here. And this is part of that whole set collection thing I was telling you about. And these cards will give you certain types of abilities on the bottom. In essence, actually giving you extra workers, which is quite nice. So again, when we get to it, I will talk about it. But just to draw your attention that those are some new things there for you. Okay. So now we'll go to the... Let's try here. Okay. So on this side of the board, it's kind of cut off a bit, but you'll see it here. This is another extension that's been added to the board, and this is just a discard place for the select cards that we have. So the ones top here and at the bottom in here. So they're all going to go in this spot here, but they are also spaces for you to go to. Okay, so that is another part of the board. It's not a huge, huge change. It does give you a place to get rid of cards, but there are also new spaces available to you when you're doing the commission, garrison, these actions. Okay. And yes, so I'm seeing a lot of questions in the chat about the game itself. Let me just go here. Let's go to main. Okay. So let me just do that. And hopefully we have David come back with us. It might be a little bit. Okay. So there's a lot. This takes up a lot of room and is definitely, yeah, but we make do. Beautiful to look at, lots of room. All right, I'm chatting way too much. This game's going to take a while, so we should jump in. So bear with me. I'm going to find out what happened with David. So please excuse me just for one moment. Talk amongst ourselves, and we're going to find out what is going on. So I just want to see where he is. All right, let's see if we can find him. I see him, but it's not seeming to want to take his video. Okay. Okay, I think we have him back. Now, David, can you hear us? Or can we hear you? So we cannot hear David. Let's see how we can make this happen. I'm so sorry, everybody. Stuff happens. You know how it goes. So unfortunately, I cannot hear David, so we're going to see if we can get that sorted out. Because I need him to play the game.
Hello, 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 hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, my computer has decided to develop a personality all of a sudden. I am so sorry. But I'm good now. I'm good.
Okay. So, yeah, for those asking about the unmute, it's not an unmute. We're using a program. It's actually not on my end. It's something that David was working on. But we're good. We're back. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. I don't know if you caught all of that, David, but I was saying that we should probably jump in at this point because there's a lot going on. So for those who don't know, David does not have a copy of this game. I do. So he's had to make some very interesting illustrations and choices for cards that he does not have. But I have created, let's go here, a little area here for David. So if I have to zoom in on something, I can do that for him. Okay. Is that good? Yeah? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So Dave and I are both going to talk. Don't worry. We're not going to try not to talk over each other. I'm going to be focusing more on the expansion. I have the book here so I can explain if we're missing things. David's going to really focus on the main game and guide us through that. So yeah, we're going to see what happens. Okay. So you know what? That's let's do the things. I think people are wanting to see. So
Absolutely.
So first things first, we have to, this doesn't change. We got to get cards, don't we? Got to get a card.
Yes. So I believe we start with one of these greenhouses. Do we do that first, or do we grab the card
No,
first?
so first, this is actually new, so thank you for pointing that out. So I'll put it on my board here. So we get an extra one of these houses, and I apologize for the technical terms here, but one of the little greenhouses. This is an extra one that we get in the expansion, which we will later place on one of the left spots on our board with the squares, so for those who are not familiar. However, first we still have to choose one of the cards here from the top. And I think I'm going first, if I'm correct.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course.
Of course.
Okay, so first things first, I don't really care for any of these options at the moment. So we get to choose one of these, and I believe it's at no cost. So, I'm going to be honest, I don't love all of these, but let us do, Son of a biscuit. All right, so I'm going to take this card. Now, there's no lightning ability or anything, so I'm not going to get anything else. I just get to use this ability going forward in the game. So hopefully you can see that. It's not completely cut off for you. Okay, and now I know that David gets to go as well.
Which one did you take?
Sorry, yeah, so I took the Watchman. The one that gives you the red and white. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to do the correct terminology here. Sorry, the fighter and laborer. Those are the two that it gives you.
Okay. Well, that is the one I wanted.
Oh, sorry.
That is all right. I'm going to take I think I'm actually just going to take the other Watchman then.
Okay, so you're going to take the other Watchman. So let's just throw that over here. So I'm just putting those off to the side. David has those on his screen.
Yeah, I don't really have any room to show it on my screen, so I'll just have to sort of put him somewhere off screen.
Right, exactly. Now, I don't remember, after choosing, do we fill?
I mean, you think so, right?
I want to make sure. In turn, yes. I just want to make sure I'm doing that correctly. Sorry, there's a few things on my plate here at the moment. Yep. Reverse turn order, starting with the player to the right. So technically, you're going to be first. Because I'm the one who chose, so it was going to be you. But we should have placed our little houses on our boards. So that we should do. I'm actually going to put mine here because this is part of the expansion. This is the extra greenhouse that comes. I like to do... Thank you, Shem. Yes, we refresh the townsfolk and place extra workshop. Yes. See, I remember the workshop. That's important, right? That's the expansion stuff.
That is important, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to place it here on the fortify action. And refresh, I'm assuming, is slide down fill, but I want to make sure I'm doing that correctly, Shem, if you catch that. This was something that we had to look up, and I'm like, oh, goodness, thank goodness we were playing it correctly. But, yeah, when you say refresh, refill, or slide down refill. So I'll let Shem answer that, and then we should be good going forward.
It should be slide down and refill.
Yeah, I think it's slide down refill. I'm going to go with that, and Shem will correct me if I'm wrong. So the ones coming out, David, new, are the princess, which was on top of the deck, is coming out. Mm-hmm. And the defender, which gives you 2 monies as a... if you get it and toss it.
Right. And then what's on top of that next deck?
It's the Acolyte, which has the purple cards, 2 X's on the purple card. So,
excellent.
On your decks.
All right. So you guys can't see, but I'm sort of mimicking on my side everything that she has going on. That way I'm not straining my eyes to, pick and choose what I'm doing over here.
Right. So because it goes in reverse turn order, you technically will be first.
Okay.
So before you go, and something I should note, and I always get these confused, King's Orders, I'm really bad with this. So these cards here, which we get in the previous game, we didn't get these. In the expansion, we do actually get one that we can fulfill. So this is something that will get you extra points at the end of the game. Okay, so I have one, and David has one. And those are selected after you've put them out, and whatever's left over. That was all. Okay, David, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, and we're just going straight into...
Yep, so we're going to go into it. You've placed your house, so now we need to... First things first, come on, walk us through it. You are good at this. So we need to draw 4 cards.
So in the expansion, in the base game, you only chose 3. So you would take 3 Paladins, you would choose one, you'd put one underneath your deck, and you put one on top of your deck. But after so many turns, you're never going to see the one that you put on the bottom of the deck. So now what you do is you're going to draw 4 Paladins. You're going to choose one. One goes on top, one goes on bottom, and the 4th one just gets shuttled out into outer space. You will never see that card again.
Yeah.
But now the cards that you put on the bottom of your deck, you're more likely to see. So.
Yeah, which is kind of a good thing, but you got to really be sure about that card you're getting rid of. So you're choosing 4 cards instead of 3. Now keep in mind there are new cards in the deck. So if I get one that's new, I'll try and remember to pull that out for you to see. So I always want to do order of operations correctly. So you said we choose cards first, or we do the revealing of what workers we're going to do first.
Right. That's you're right. Sorry, I'm a little flustered myself. I'm trying to trying to get my headspace right. So we need to do the tavern before we choose our paladin,
Right.
because
So
the tavern so our tavern choices will determine which paladin we may want to take.
paladins in space. Ha! Very funny. Okay, so I've now flipped the tavern card. So these are the ones we have to choose from to get the workers that we want. So that's something to bear in mind. And then after that, we now get to choose our paladin, if I'm not mistaken.
That one in the middle is 2 black, 2 white, correct? I'm
Nope.
sorry,
So
2
it's
laborers, 2.
2 laborers, and it has a scout and a cleric.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So now, just deciding.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh, I do like that.
That's not bad. I'm wondering if I should save this for later, though.
Ugh, I'm kind of doing that myself right now. Oy, oy, oy.
Well, I know who's getting shuttled into outer space.
Yep, me too, and it's probably the same card that I put out. Okay, so one on top, one on the bottom, one out of the game. Here's my selection. All right. Oh, yes, that's right, Shem. We want to know what we are working toward. King's Order might be nice. And I do this every game. Every time I play in person on streams, I forget to turn this over. So King's Orders are important because these are things that are going to score at the end of the game if you meet this condition. So
yes,
you kind of want to be seeing what you're No, that's totally me. What we're working toward. So this is why we have Shem in the chat.
And probably that might not be the last mistake we make. So,
Probably not.
Please,
there's a lot. I'm trying to manage this, and there's a lot happening, so I probably will miss a few things. I will try my best not to.
Absolutely. So, all right, I have chosen my paladin. He gives me a red worker, blue worker, and garrison cost no provisions.
Okay, that's great. Ooh, can I read mine? I want to read mine.
Sure.
So I have the. What does that say? Samson. So Samson is going to give me 2 kind of virtually on this kind of influence track. So 2 of the red, and 2 of the blue. And then I'm going to get a green and oh my goodness, I have to look at the book. A scout and a laborer. So that's these 2. So I do get that.
Yes. Okay. And so I have to choose a tavern. I suppose I will I will take the one in the middle with the scouts. He says a scout, a cleric, and 2 laborers. Okay.
Correct. Yep.
Right.
So let's do that. So we'll just kind of toss that to the side for now. And then for me, I'm going to take this one here, which gives me kind of a melange here. So 2 scouts, a merchant, and a fighter. All right, so these are all the workers that I'm going to do. All right, so that was the one that I chose, and then the other one goes away. And I'll just throw them under here for now. I like to just put them underneath because we're working on limited space here. So,
yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, but I'm not placing first, right? You still place first as first player.
Correct, I do. So, yes, that is right. So, you are correct. Do I place first as first player? No, you were technically first player because I went first to pick a card, and it's supposed to be done in reverse turn order.
Oh, okay.
So you are first.
I may have always been playing that incorrectly then.
No, well, that's, yeah, well, it happens.
Yeah. Well, I know for a fact I'm going to Garrison because that is the paladin I chose. So let me go ahead and do that. This is where I chose to place my house, or my development. So I do not need a blue worker, but I am going to put a laborer and my fighter here in order to complete this action. I'm going to take this garrison. I'm going to go up 1 on the faith track. And then I'm going to place my house. Now, including the 3 bonus I get from my Paladin, I have 3 attack total, or 3 strength total, rather. Um, so I think we were both pretty big fans of the free recruit, but I don't actually see anybody I'm super excited about
No,
recruiting.
I agree. Meh.
Although you may have to help me with this. I'm
Sure.
not really sure. I'm not sure what the iconography on the princess means.
Oh, so it's with the black card with the X on it. So the black
Right.
card, that is destroy 1 unpaid debt.
Okay. What about at the bottom of her text? The
Right, it has that
looks
kind
like
of
a
the moon. So I believe that symbol is end of round.
okay.
So I will double check, but I believe it's like end of round and you're going to get those items, but I will double check on that.
Oh wow, if that's the case, I'm grabbing that for sure.
I think, and let's see if Shem is in the chat. It's, and I could be wrong. I believe this symbol, I believe, or is this end of round, or is this? Oh no, it's not. You know what? This symbol. Oh, it is actually. So I'm curious to know. This might be end of round. We'll find out. I think it is. I thought it was like an end of round symbol, but I could be wrong. So let's find out from Shem in the chat there.
He says when you rest, you gain 1 silver and 1 provision.
Okay.
So I assume when you pass. Is that what that means?
Oh, yeah. Okay. So yeah, can you clarify, Shem? When you rest, as in when you pass?
End of round when you pass.
Yeah.
Okay.
See? Yes. Yes. Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
very excited.
high five.
I remember things, okay? I love how Shem says it, though. It's like when you, not when you pass, it's when you rest. I like that.
That sounds fancier.
Okay, sorry.
So I am going to place my garrison on the free recruit and sort of that second region.
Yep.
And I am going to go ahead and take the princess. I am going to tweet. I don't think I can show it on camera, but I am going to tweet my picture of the princess. It's quite amazing.
Oh yeah, your rendition. Okay.
All right. So acolyte moves, or no, nothing gets refilled yet.
Nope, no refilling. Yes, because that's was something we.
Turn.
Yeah.
Yep.
Shem, I have other games in my head. Should be pass, not rest. Hey, it took me a minute. I think I got it, but I wanted to be sure I was correct. So no, I actually quite like the way that you said that. So it was perfect.
It works. It totally works.
Totally works. Okay, so I can develop, and it costs 2 fewer silver to do so. So developing is a great action that I like to do because it does help me kind of lessen the cost of certain spaces on my board. So currently, I'm going to need two of my workers. So let's use.
If I can interrupt for just 1 second.
Yeah.
I should have taken a tax dollar when I did my garrison.
Oh, yep. Okay.
So 1 is out of the tax pool.
Got it. So this is the tax pool here if anybody's looking. Okay. That's it? That's good?
Yeah, good. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you don't apologize. You're totally fine. So I'm going to take my, and this is where I'm trying to remember things correctly, my scout and my laborer and put them on the develop action. And because my card allows me 2 fewer silver for the cost, it only costs me 2 to develop, which means...
That's real good.
Darn tootin' it is. I get to put one of these houses on a space to lessen the cost on a future turn. I kind of wanted to put it on Fortify because Fortify is my jam, but I also want to do Absolve. Oh, so many good places. So this is my thing. Do I work on one or do I spread the wealth? Ooh. So, yeah.
I try to look for a chain. Like, like I have garrison, for example, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm using strength to beef up my faith. So either want to, the way I see it, like I either want to choose something I can use that bonus faith on,
right?
Or something to give me more strength so that I can keep having stronger garrisons along the way. That's kind of how I look at it.
I mean, if I'm working with this Watchman card that I have, I would technically put on Garrison. I'll be honest with you, Garrison's not really something I do a lot in this game. I know. But I'm going to put it on Absolve for the time being. And that is my turn. Checking to see if I triggered anything, but no, I have not.
All right. Well, I could do that. Or I could grab some cash. I can hunt. But then what would I do with these guys? I could use... I could just use this as a resource gathering. I could actually absolve as well. I've actually got some decent options right now. I don't want to do that just yet, actually. I will wait. So let me... I'm probably driving Mandy nuts right now. Let me...
No, I'm thinking while you're doing that, I'm like, oh, can I do this action? Blah, blah, blah. No, you're totally fine. Totally fine.
All right. All right. Just place your people.
Totally. Looking forward to the sleep saga. I'm reading the chat, sorry. It's very funny.
Maybe it'll be like a dreamscape of some sort.
Who knows?
Yeah.
I feel like right now, the start of the stream for me, because I'm like all over the place, is like a dream sequence. You know, what is it? Wayne and Garth, Wayne's World?
Yeah.
That's what I want to do, and then now we've made a different sequence.
Yeah, for some reason, I had to reconnect my Bluetooth headphones. It was outputting... Yeah, it was outputting through the speakers of my laptop, and
Oh no, totally fine. No, I was saying me. I was
weird.
flustered, not you.
Yeah. I was like, no,
No,
I will never get invited back.
No, it happens. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what you doing?
I can't actually do that.
Yeah,
At least not the way I thought that I could. But
Words
since I've already I've already committed, so debt collectors don't really excite me all that much. Just being honest.
Fair.
Yeah. Missionaries, if I convert, I get like a free due. That's not horrible. And then that will give me... All right, let's do that. I am going to take the missionary.
Okay, yep.
As a free recruit. I'm sorry, I did commission. So I'm taking that free recruit in the first area.
Okay.
And then I gain... So I've got 3 recruits.
Okay. Oh, and I forgot to take from my last turn, I forgot to take a laborer, because I got that when I uncovered my my house. Okay, so back to me. You're good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, cool. So now, I really like doing this one, but I do have to pay that. Ew. Okay, I'm going to do it anyway, just because I like it. I'm going to fortify. Yes, if you haven't noticed, fortify is my favorite. So we're going to fortify. Don't worry, we'll get to some of the new stuff soon. I just have to set myself up here, because it's expensive to do the new actions. If you notice, they cost 3 workers until eventually you put, oh, maybe I should have put my house there. That's okay. Lessons learned. So I do have to pay provision to take this action, because at the top of my board you'll see I don't need any levels on my blue for influence, but I do need to pay the provision, which I've done. So I'm going to take the top card here. Ooh, I like that. And it lets me move up 1 with my kind of fighty red influence, and I get I don't know why I have a hard time remembering the scout. It's like a color for some reason I just don't associate with green. It's not bad, my memory is poor. And I think that should be fine. If I've missed anything, I'm sure people will tell me. Okay, that's it. What's this? Mikhail, let Mandy win sometime, David, and you should be fine. We haven't seen much of Ashley lately. Hey! Actually, funny story. I beat Ashley not too long ago in a game. Now, I still came second to Suzanne, but that's not the point. I beat Ashley.
Yeah. I am actually just going to keep my blue worker and pass. And I assume I'll just go ahead and take my dollar and provision now from the princess.
Okay. Yeah, because you're passing. So for those who don't know, and I think it was funny, David reminded me of this rule. You can only have, was it 3 of your workers in order to pass?
Yeah, you can move 3 workers over. Yeah.
Yeah. So I unfortunately still have 1 I could place. I'm kind of thinking I want to do a muster action, but I'm poor, so that's not going to happen. I could start on this negotiate action, which I'm kind of seeing. I could do that one. Oh, again, I don't have the money to do the thing. So you know what? I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's do something that I can actually afford. So let us do...
I'm trying not to openly laugh at chat. This is good stuff.
So many things I want to do, but I don't want to spend money to do it is the problem.
Right.
Okay, I need a moment here. Oh, I could do that. Oh, I'm going to absolve. Hello, that was the whole point of me doing that in the first place. Way to go. Thank you. So to absolve, I have my 2 workers here that I'm using. I do have to spend my last remaining coin to do so, and I'm actually going to get up on the, here we go, that track for that influence. So it's the black marker I'm using for that, and then that's coming over here. Now I could get a card. I'm going to be honest with you. Not really feeling the cards I'm seeing up there at the moment. Although I don't know about all the other things are. Oh, provisions! Hello! Yes, I'll take 2 provisions. That was very Mrs. Doubtfire. I'm so sorry. Okay.
Hello.
So that you'll also notice on my board, it should be here, before we head on to the next thing, you'll see this other type of influence. I believe this is diplomacy, if I'm not mistaken. So this is new as well in the expansion. We haven't talked about it yet, but in the next coming rounds, we will be doing actions that affect this. So that is at the 0 start point, but you'll see how that can get moved. So I believe I did that. Now, if I had a debt to remove, I could. I don't. So that ends my turn. David's already passed. So that's it. Bob's your uncle. We're doing the next thing.
That is a wrap.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. That went a lot faster than I thought it would, actually.
All right. So we still have this guy down at the far right on the townsfolk up top. So he needs to go away.
So the peddler goes, oh, and that's where it goes. Oopsie, I'm making a mess here. It goes here. Look at that. We got a space for it. Woo!
And then we go ahead and scoot down and refill.
Excellent. So I will read these out for you.
Appreciate that.
Okay. So the acolyte is coming down, which I think you had already.
Yep.
And the next one is the chevalier, or sorry, I'll say it very English, chevalier.
Okay, that's expansion, so I'll have to...
This is an expansion card, so I will put this, I'll show it to you.
Okay.
I don't know if you can see that.
Not really. What's his...
Here,
what's
I'll
the
put it to
ability
this
in the upper
camera.
right?
There you go. I put it on the big one.
Okay. What is that icon? Oh, it's a...
It looks like one of those the green houses. It almost looks like you can move it.
Oh, okay.
So, and we will get Shem's explanation on that, but I'm pretty sure it looks like something about moving a house. So maybe that's on the board already. So we can take a look at that, and Shem can take a peek at that when he has a chance.
Sure.
So,
and is the ability at the bottom?
Yeah, it has one of the hands, which is part of the negotiate action, and an arrow to a laborer. So probably taking that action, and then you're getting, so taking the negotiate action will get you a laborer. Yep,
and
I'm
just writing this down.
Shem is correct, saying that yes, it lets you move a constructed. So constructed being the keyword workshop. So one that's already on the board.
Right.
Look at that. See, iconography in this game is good because I rely heavily on iconography, and I feel like it's very straightforward. The next card coming out is another chevalier. This one, however, so I'll put it here so you can see, gives you, if you end up taking it, gives you a laborer and a provision.
Okay.
And there's a little lightning symbol for a provision. And then the actual ability is at the bottom in the brown, is every time you do a negotiate action, then you get a provision.
Okay.
And these are new cards. If you're wondering, David doesn't have them, so I have to read them out for him so he knows. And the one on top of the deck is the Outrider, and I believe this is new because it has that crown on it. Okay. And the Outrider has the symbol where it has the 3 kind of workers with the X, which is to pray, remove all workers from one action space on the board.
Okay.
And then there's a little lightning symbol on the bottom left, which is for 1 money.
Tax money or regular money?
No, regular money, thank you. And on the bottom of that card is the, I guess it's the diplomat. It's the muster, the orange person. I think it's the diplomat, if I'm not mistaken. Look that up. But I think it's if you do the muster action, you gain a coin. And it's a regular coin.
Muster equals coin. Cool. All right.
Okay. Hello. I see people in the chat. Welcome. Hello, Jobby. It's been a while. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. And so now we have to do we do the same on the bottom?
Yeah, so the protector goes away in the far left.
Far left, okay. And they slide down.
Yep.
Thus making them less expensive.
You know, I appreciate that because so many games don't have automatic ways of just sort of like flushing cards out of the pool. And it can be really problematic depending on what you're playing.
Absolutely. And this card, I think, is a new one. It's called the Enforcer.
Okay.
So I'm just showing that to everybody.
All right, so what do we get? We get a blue influence and a free recruit.
Correct.
And then down bottom, we get a point for every 2 mustard at the end of the game.
Yep.
And 1 red flag. Okay.
Yep. Exactly, as a lightning. So Shem in the chat is David will be auctioning off one of his one-of-a-kind custom townfolk cards at the end of the stream.
I was actually going to offer my alternate art set if he wanted to, maybe do that as a like a stretch goal or something.
Sure, why not? Oh goodness. Okay, did I do all the things?
Let's see. What else do we need to do? Well. Yeah, I think that's it, right?
Yeah, because nothing happens with the new cards, I don't believe. I think it's just those ones, but we'll just verify. I believe it's the round cleanup. Oh, yes, if there's still a negotiate card in the rightmost, yeah, it does the same thing. So this one goes away. So these are negotiate cards, which we haven't done yet, but I will be doing that action soon, hopefully. And this goes up, down here. There we go. So that flushed out. So you don't have those cards, so you'll just have to get me to show those. That's it. And I was right. The orange worker there is called a diplomat, so that is new, just so everybody knows. That's it. So this doesn't need to move. That doesn't need to be refreshed. These cards are limited. So when they're out, they're out.
The provost from Kalos is moonlighting as a...
Yeah, exactly.
diplomat.
I'm clearing my board. I forgot to do that, as I always do. Obviously, with the exception of these. Okay. And now we got to pick our cards, right? We're starting over. New round. So,
Yep.
Nope. King's Order. I almost forgot. So this one is I like to call them my little blue pottery area. So trying to collect, it's saying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of those we want over to the other side. Look at that. See? Ben, I beat you to it. King's Order.
Very good, very good.
But let me tell you, my chat's awesome. They're so great because they know I play solo games and I forget everything. Okay, here we go. So now I'm drawing my cards. Oh boy, I'm pretty tapped out with resources. Sorry.
Oh, we have to do our taverns first.
Oh yes, I always do that. Oh, taverns. Thank you for the reminder. I got very excited about the King's Orders, and then I was like, oh yeah, what's going on? So I think you should be able to see these. If you can't, let me know.
Mm-hmm. One at the top looks like everything but the laborer.
Yeah. No laborer, no scout.
Oh, okay, so it's 2 clerics, a
merchant and a fighter.
Merchant and a fighter. Okay.
Yeah. And then the next one here is 2 clerics, a scout, and a merchant. And then this one here is 2 fighters, a criminal, and what did I forget that blue one? A merchant.
The merchant? Yeah. Okay. And I'm choosing first. Wait, did I just choose first?
Yeah. So no, it's me. It's me.
Okay.
So before we do that, I got to do my cards.
All right.
Yeah, I got to do my cards. Gosh, this actually makes things a bit... Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. See, now this makes it hard because I have so many cards that I want to keep, and it's like, well, you can't keep it. No. I really want this card because I'm poor. But are there... I'm having a moment here, and I'm a little upset about it.
Yeah. Oh, all these are good.
Yeah, all of mine are good. I was hoping for one that's like, meh, nobody cares, but no, they're good. Poop loop.
I mean, maybe I get rid of that guy.
Ooh, I do like that. No, I can't do that one anyway. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, sugar and spice. This is actually going to burn my soul that I'm getting rid of this card, but... Ugh. Okay.
I can't choose. I can't choose, help.
So bad. Okay, I'm going to do that, and I'm going to do that. Okay, I've chosen. So...
Oh, why'd you put the pressure on me?
So Ben's like, I usually end up putting the same paladin on top of the deck for like 4 turns trying to set up and to exploit them. Yeah, this game makes it harder because you have to get rid of a card. So you know what I mean? So yeah, but at the same time, if it keeps coming up and now you're like, and I guess that is a good strategy because maybe you're right. Maybe that card is like, oh, now I can get rid of it. I don't know. I'm having a hard time here.
Right.
Okay, I've already put mine out, so.
All right. Do you want to? Well, yeah. Do you want to read yours?
Yep. So I have this is a new one. Aha, this is a new one. Astolfo, which is, I'll just put up to this camera, it makes it a bit easier to see. And if you notice, there are no special abilities, but it gives you a ton of workers. There's a reason for that, because the new actions cost more. So, darn tootin', I'm doing that one.
Yeah, he's real good.
Yeah, I don't want to get rid of that. No, 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 no. Now, I may have done it too soon, but we'll find out soon enough.
I actually, he was one of my choices, but I opted to sleep on that one for another turn.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah. The one that I chose, Otton.
Okay.
Otton. He gives me 2 strength, 2 faith, 2 blue workers, and trading gives me 2 additional silver.
That's nice. That's very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice
indeed. We were talking about this the other day. We don't really tend to use the prey action all that much, but
I don't.
That may be incentive to do it.
Absolutely. Oh,
yeah.
That's good. Okay. So I'm going to go and take, I feel like I don't want you. So it's a process here. I have to think about it. I'm going to take this one up here. So this one gives me the clerics, the merchant, and a fighter.
Okay.
So 2 clerics, merchant, and a fighter. Okay, cool. Ooh, so many peeps here. So many peoples. So that's one I decided to take. So I'll just put that under here for the now. Which one would you like?
Oh, man. So the one with the red, that's 2. I'm sorry, the 2 fighters, the criminal and a merchant. Is that what that is?
Yeah. So this is 2 fighters, a criminal, and a merchant. That's correct.
I don't really want to take that one, but I'm going to do it.
Okay. Hey, listen.
I need to.
You gotta do what's best, and don't forget to take your card. Oh wait, that's right. So this is where you take. Is this the one where I flip the one for you? No. What happens?
Yeah, we can do it that way.
Or you can do it on your end. It doesn't matter. I can do it for you.
I'll do it on my end.
Okay.
It's fine.
I have one. Okay. But if it does take stuff out, I need to know.
Yeah, it is one tax comes out.
Okay. Okay, so there we go. Ooh, that's getting a little low.
I don't get that, right? That just comes out of the pool.
No, it goes to you.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
As far as I know, it goes to you, but Shem will correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you get it. It just pushes that forward a little bit.
We talk about this as well. Like, we both tend to avoid suspicion, so it's not something that...
I don't really use suspicion. So, Shem, if you're in the chat, when you are instructed, when you take one of these cards and flip it, do you get the money, or does it just go to supply? I thought you got it, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it does go away. So, we'll double check.
We'll see. If not, I can put it back.
Yep. That's one of those things. Okay, so, and for those jumping in at the last minute, I kind of did this disclaimer at the beginning. This isn't a teach and play. It's just we're playing through it. Bound to have a few questions, make a few mistakes, but that's why we have a few people in the chat to help us out.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it's me, isn't it? Okay. I had ideas here, and then I totally lost track of what I wanted to do, but I really want to do that. I don't have any money. I didn't think this out thoroughly here. 1 second. I could do... I do like this... I do like this action over here. Oh, that gives me money. Oh, this gives me money. Why wouldn't I do that one? Hey, hey. Oh, no. I don't have the right... Oh, I don't have the right worker. This is garbage. I'm so mad. And I don't have... Oh, I could do it, but then I'm spending money to do it. Sorry, I'm having a moment here because I totally did not calculate something properly. I wanted to do the muster action, and I realized... Or I wanted to do the one where I get to place someone here, but... I believe I need, according to this, it looks like I need a laborer. The other one has no color in it, so I'm assuming you can use any. That one is specifically a laborer, so that's really unfortunate. Or I could just move it and take the card completely. But I can't because I am not on, I don't have that much on that scale. Oh, this is bad. These work together really well, so I'm trying to math it out. Give me a second here. I'm thinking. Okay, I could do that. I could do that. I could pay for that. Nope, I don't have any money. So you know what? I need to just stop what I'm saying right now. And we're going to go to my favorite action ever, which is Fortify. Yeah, that just totally took a left turn. I'm aware. So let's go to Fortify, which means I have to pay a provision, and my blue influence needs to be at 1. Technically it's at 0, but my little card here has a blue flag on it, which gives me that virtual 1. So yeah, I have it. Please be money. Please be money. Oh. Oh, yeah, it's money. Okay. So I don't, unfortunately, need to get rid of, I don't have any of those cards to get rid of. So I can get one up on my red here. And I get 2 monies from the supply. Oh, good. That was shot in the dark, but it worked out. All right, I believe that is... Sorry?
You don't have any suspicion, right?
I sure don't.
Sure, rub it in.
No problem. That's my turn. That's my turn.
All right.
Oh, I could do that.
I am going to use this merchant. I'm going to do a recruit action. He's going to do it by himself.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pay 1 coin to... Actually, you know what? I don't need to pay a coin. I'm just going to take out the missionary and then get a green and a white worker.
Mm-hmm.
So she is out of there. And I'll get the green and the white. Seems like an okay trade.
Mm-hmm. I would say so.
And it is your turn again.
Okay, I'm going to do this muster action. I see something. I don't like that I'm going to get suspicion, but we're doing it. So, muster action. I need cleric, any of my choice. So we'll take a fighter. And, oh, what's that one called? Scout. Okay, so if you notice here, I put it on this here. It takes 3 workers to do this action. Whoa. Mm-hmm. So for this particular action, so I had 2 ways of doing this. Instead of putting workers here, I could have put a worker directly on this card and got whatever was on the bottom of the card. Great, no problem. That'd be done with it. However, the worker that goes there stays there if I do that. And then whoever decides to collect that card, which I'm about to do now, collect a card, would take that worker and take the card. And that goes into our little slot up here. And if you notice at the end of the game, it's 1 point per every 2 of those cards that you have. So... Yes. That's kind of a big deal. It costs a lot to actually take the cards, but you're getting some really nice benefits. So I'll show you how it works because I'm about to do it now. So to do the muster action, the diplomat has to move. So I cannot take the card that it's on. So I have to move to this card. So let me just do this. So it has to be on that card for me to take it. I do have to pay. You'll notice there's a little provision symbol in the corner. Or beside it, excuse me. So I have to pay that in order to move it. I could have moved it all the way over, but I would have had to pay a provision for every step that I take. I'm stopping right there. I am also required, let's take that off, to have my black influence flag at 1, which I do. So I meet that requirement. And upon doing that, I immediately gain diplomacy. So remember that gray flag I was telling you about? That's when I'm going to move it now, is here. So it starts at 0, but now I'm at 1 because of this. I immediately get that. Now, I believe, immediately get this. I'm putting out the wrong card. I also believe that I do get the stuff on the bottom, but I also get to take this card. So I'm going to take this. Oops. Shouldn't have seen that. Don't look. Oh my goodness, it's sliding all over the place.
And Mandy, I believe you told me that those are all in a fixed order at the beginning of the game. They're not random.
Yes, thank you. So on the back of the cards, and I'll show you the one that I just took, you'll see a number 1. So there's 1s, 2s, and 3s, and depending on how many players you have will depend on how many are staying in the game, how many come out. But that's a 1, the next one underneath it will be 2, and the next one will be 3. So they do get increasingly, the requirements, I believe, are going to be more for you to gain these cards. So getting them early is nice, because you're making it now a little bit more expensive for other people. So I believe I also get the, the bonus at the bottom. I just want to double check. Resolve the rewards on the bottom. Yep. So I get that too. So I do, unfortunately I say because I get a criminal, but I also get, yikes, suspicion. Oh boy. Which is going to go here and gives me a coin. I don't know if we got any clarification on that, but I'll look into it from that area there. So that red coined area. So
Yeah, he did confirm you do get the money from
okay,
the
that's
card.
what I thought. It's good you get the money, but then you're also pushing an Inquisition, so there is that.
Right.
So I believe that's it. So that is the muster action. So for those who are just joining us for the first time or didn't know, I'm just going to actually go here so you can actually see it. The muster action is what I just did up here. It was here. I took the muster action on my board and moved it. So I moved the diplomat, had to pay the cost of the provision in between. You pay that for every card you move. I can take the card that I land on, getting the whatever's on the bottom. So that's an immediate, which is the diplomacy, so the gray flag. You get to move that up one, and then I get whatever's on the bottom, and I get to take the card, as those are worth points later in the game. At the end of the game, excuse me. Okay, good.
Yes, yes. All right, so I should do this at least once because I would be foolish not to do it. I'm going to do the trade action, and I'm going to take 5 money.
Huh. 5. Oh, is it because, oh yeah, because of your ability that you've got?
Yeah, so it's 3 normally, and then my guy gives me 2 bonus silver.
Okay.
So I'd like to point out in chat that it has been confirmed that they are going to be doing a Paladins big box as part of the Kickstarter coming up, which is definitely interesting to me.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I think people will be very excited. And I know a lot of people in there are talking about it, so I'm sure people will really enjoy that.
Yeah. All right, it is your turn.
Oh, you're done. Okay. Wow, so many things, so many things. Okay, so now that I have the thing of my dreams, I guess I could actually, yeah, I say that now. I'm just going to put this like that because in that way it's not distracting me. I can't use it, that it's over there. I have money, no provisions. That limits some things. However, I do like this whole garrison card I have, which I should probably try and use it because it gives me a laborer. Why wouldn't I use it? I could. I have the means to do so. So you know what? I'm one of those. Let's give it a go. Oh, but I do have the absolve action, which I also enjoy. Oh, so many decisions. Okay, let's garrison. So I'm going to... I need that and that. Okay, so hold on. Let me just make sure I don't need that. Okay, perfect. So we're going to garrison. Yoink. Actually, let me just look at what I have going on here. Oh, I only have 3 diplomacy. I don't have enough. I do. Ugh. I'm thinking. Hold on. No, that's if I attack.
I'm with you. I am with you.
Or I can attack instead. No! Garrison, Mandy. Garrison. Okay, garrison. Oh my goodness. I'm getting garrison and attack confused, as I always do. Okay, so we're going to take one of my... So I've paid... Wow, that was expensive. I just realized that. Oof. Going to take this. Oh, where do I want to put you? I didn't really get that far. So I have to put it in the corresponding section, right? To how much of the red influence I have. Is that correct?
I was totally zoned out trying to figure out what it's going to do next. What was your question?
When you're garrisoning, it has to be in the area that's corresponding to how much you have influence of the red of the...
Yes,
that's
your strength, right.
So, thank you. I keep saying the red. The strength. So I could... Well, look at that. Money it is. Because I have no other options. Because I only have 2. And that's 1, that's 3. So I can only go here. So I'm going to get my 2 money and call it a day. Wow, that was like the worst turn ever. Oh, and I get influence on my cleric track. Boo, that was a terrible turn. Okay, next.
Let's just forget that happened.
Well, it's there. On video.
I mean, anybody who like streams like understands like it is difficult to stream and play well at the same time.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I don't take losses on streams super hard because you're managing a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot to think about. Like you're thinking about chat. You're thinking about, what's the other person doing? Am I doing this correctly? Am I sitting here with my mouth hanging open? Just a lot
lots happening.
Of things to consider.
All right.
Yes. Let us. I think it'd be silly to not garrison. So I am going to go ahead and garrison.
Okay.
So I'm going to go up 1 on the faith track. And I have 4 total, so I can actually go up to this 3rd area if I want.
The 3rd area has 5, but...
Oh, you're right. I was thinking of Okay, you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
unfortunately.
I was, yeah, I was thinking of it backwards. I was thinking I have 4 faith, but I'm not looking at faith right now. I'm looking at my attack value.
It's all good.
Um, I am going to get rid of my suspicion.
Okay, so you are going to the first or second?
I'm sorry. Well, I can't go to the one of the first because that
Oh,
is a
that's right. It's on the
four-player
bottom
only
row.
spot.
That's right. It's for
Yeah.
less players. I always forget that. So there's a few people leaving. Thanks, Micah, for dropping in. Yeah, this will be posted later, so you can drop by and watch our shenanigans later if you want. And thank you for the kind words, Herbert. I really appreciate you watching so much.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, I'm done. I've discarded my suspicion, and I am good to go. So it's back to you.
Okay, I'm really wanting to push this because I like this end game stuff, and it's worth 6 points if I can do it. So, but I need to have at least a 1, which I don't. So, oh, I do. Yes, I do. Now would be the time to take advantage. So I'm going to spend, absolve. I'm going to do the, I got so ahead of myself. I'm going to do the absolve action, which is going to cost me 2 coins. And because it has a 1 on the little bottle there, it means that I have to have that on my scale. What's where I need to be for my flag. Unfortunately, I'm not here, but I have my virtual 1 from my card. Hey, hey, hey. So I'm going to take that. I'm going to get a bump up on, I guess that's my cleric track. And I get to put this somewhere. Ooh, I could get a card for no cost. Is there anything there that I'm like, I want you? I don't know. I got to think about this just for a second here.
You know, looking back at my my hastily scribbled notes, and I have no idea what they mean anymore.
Right? You're like, what? Okay, so I'm going to take this one, the Chevalier. And which means I'm going to go here, and it costs me nothing because I'm taking that action where I can take a card and it doesn't cost me anything. And it says immediately that I would get provisions. And yeah, so every time I take the negotiate action, which are, you'll see when we get to it, cards down here, I get provision. Not mad at
Excellent.
it. Cool.
Well, how could you be?
No, it's so good. And I think that's it. Oh, you know what I forgot to take when I garrisoned? I forgot to take a laborer. But that's okay. Let me just, yes, I did not. I apologize. I'm looking at it right now because I garrisoned. No, that was, no, it's fine. I did it the first turn. You're good. You're good. I did it.
Okay.
You're good.
It would actually, well, I'd get a laborer if I did a convert action, but I'm not actually super excited about any of the first 3 because I could take one of the first 3 people we have here, and the first one would be if I did a conversion, or if I converted them rather. We have a point for every suspicion. We have a point for every green moon. I think there's Saracens, something like that.
Okay.
For every one of those that gets killed, and I believe the next one is 2 points for every mercenary they have at the end of the game. But there's no mercenaries out. There's not a ton of like green moon guys out, and I don't really want to take a ton of suspicion. So I guess, you know, the advantage of taking the barbarian is that it would give me 2 red.
Oh.
Which is looking pretty good, actually.
Actually, yeah, that's pretty nice.
That's good. I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then, you know, this will shuffle down 2. We do have 1 green. I'll just have to hope that we get a little bit more over the course of the game.
So you're taking the barbarian on the bottom?
Yeah, I'm going to do the convert action. I'm going to take the barbarian, so he goes in my first slot here. And he's free because I haven't taken anybody else yet. I do go up 2 on red, which is pretty nice. And I get a laborer for that because I have the missionary.
Okay.
I don't hate it.
No, not at all. Hey. Pretty nice. Listen, it's good. You got to take advantage of it. Okay. I have 1 lone worker left, and I feel like I shouldn't waste it because it is one that's wild. So I'm gonna stop. Oh wait. I should remove that missionary as well from David's earlier action. Oh, did I miss it? I'm sorry, I didn't hear. Missionary. You took the missionary up here, David?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't hear. Sorry, I missed that. Got it.
Wait, did I take the right one?
I don't know.
Wait, put that...
okay, so this is what is here. This is what is here. Which were you taking from here or from here?
I must have put the wrong mission or the wrong. Yeah, I must have put the wrong missionary out. So instead of the laborer, I would get. Is that a red coin or a brown coin?
It is a red coin.
All right, so I get another tax coin, I guess.
Okay,
I'll
so
have to
what am I
switch
removing
that
from
out.
the display?
The missionary still goes. I just took the wrong one out of the
I see.
stack. I
So
took the one
missionary
that
is
gives me
not
a
here.
labor.
The barbarian stays or goes.
I took this last turn, so we actually should have somebody different out, and everybody should be down one.
Undo, undo. Yeah, I'm sorry. This is one of those games where you have to communicate a lot because it's over the thing. So sorry, that's okay. So
Yeah,
barbarian should not be here.
barbarian.
You said barbarian just now earlier.
Well, no, I took the barbarian on my previous action. I took the missionary like last round at
Okay.
the end of last round, and that didn't get removed.
Okay,
Um,
so let me back it up for you here. There is a missionary that you took last round. It's this one. This was sitting in the
yes,
pile over here. This is
right.
one that was out from this round. So it got pushed
Oh, I
down.
see. So, all right. Well, so mine is messed up. I'll fix it. Don't worry about it.
Okay, so, and then the barbarian is here. Does that need to be removed? So don't worry, we're going to walk through it here. So missionary stays or goes? The one that's there now.
Uh, yeah. If that's a new one, then that should stay. Yes, I'll have to fix
That's the
my
new one
my
for
board
this
here.
round. And then the barbarian, is that stay or go?
Yeah, I got confused by what Shem said. It sounded like that I took the wrong one, and the one that you had out was the one that I had. So I got a little confused by that.
Okay, so Shem
But
said David should still have the laborer missionary
okay,
as his hired townsfolk, and he just converted the barbarian. So the barbarian is in
right,
fact gone.
right.
And the missionary above the board needs to be discarded. Thank you, Shem. Much appreciated. That can go here if it's discarded. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Right.
It's good. We're back on track. See, this is why we have you here to keep an eye on us. Okay. I'm passed. I'm passing. If I haven't done that already, I've
Okay.
passed.
Right. So that missionary, I'm not sure why that missionary went away. Is it because we're just at the end of the round?
That was probably one that was on the end of the last round and had to be discarded, probably.
Okay. Well, we'll move forward. So yeah, since there's nothing there, we just move down and refill.
Are we done? Are you done your turn? Or are you passing?
I'm passing. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
I don't have any people left. I'm sorry. I'm out. So
That's okay. I can't see, so you have
yeah.
to let me know.
Yeah.
Shep, yes, that escalated quickly. Absolutely. But see, you were there. You caught it. We're good. Now we're back on track. Yes. Okay, so now we've both passed. So now we were both at the end of the round. So now is when we're going to do the end of round stuff. So,
Oh, I see what he's saying. Okay. Yeah. Earlier in the round, I just missed it to get the green and white worker. That's what he's talking about.
okay, got it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't have the same viewing as you. So everybody has to be very vocal. So it's good.
I'll be more clear. I apologize.
Yeah, don't apologize. It happens. We're doing this virtually. It's tough. Okay, so walk me through, David, the end of the round. What's happening? We don't have anything here, so they're just sliding down?
Right. Everything moves down, and then we will put out a new person on top of that last spot.
2 spots, actually. So, because we have the new
Right.
board, right? So this one coming off is the Outrider, which is a new card. I think you had that. I mentioned that from before. The
Right.
new one that's coming down beside it is the Architect, which gives you 2 red coins.
Okay.
Okay. And sorry, everybody's seeing the top of my very pink head. That's just the way the camera is. And on top of the deck is the source. The Squire. Wow, I'm thinking of electronics. Woo. The Squire, which is has a little. I can't talk. Has a little crown on it, so I believe that's one of the newer ones. I don't think you have this card, but you can check. You don't actually, because it gives you a diplomacy, a bump on that track. So you don't have it.
Diplomacy. And what is at the bottom of both of these cards?
So the bottom of the Architect gives you your ability. So it instantly lets you discard a suspicion. And then when you take the develop action, you get a red coin. That's for the Architect.
Okay.
The Squire, it looks like Inquisition. Inquisition, 0 purple cards, and gives you a bump on the diplomacy track.
Okay. He's on top. So let's see. We should have Debt Collector, Defender, Acolytes.
So Debt Collector, Defender, Acolyte, Chevalier, Outrider, Architect, Squire.
Okay.
Okay. And we have to do the bottom one. So there is one on the left here. So we're going to get rid of the Thief. And slide it all down. Okay, and we got 2 cards coming out here. Here we go, here we go. So the first one is the Envoy. I've put it up to the camera. So the Envoy has I think this is a new card actually. So immediately, so on the red lightning bolt, it gives you a boost on your blue influence, and you get a card at no cost from the top area there. And on the bottom portion, it's 1 point per 4 diplomacy that you are on that track, and immediately get a red boost on your fighter track or red track. The next card is the Rogue. Again, I think this is another new one because it has the negotiate action on the bottom. So it has a point for every 2 of those cards. And you'll see when we get them. We haven't done that action yet, but I will talk about it.
2 down hands, okay. And up top we have a blue and a what color worker is
criminal.
That? Okay.
Yep.
Blue crim. Okay. I'm trying to very hastily put these on, and my shorthand is questionable.
Screenshot. Screenshot.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is just having them in the right spot, but we will work this out. This is, I think everybody's sort of been experiencing this pain over the last 9 months trying to play games remotely.
Absolutely, it happens for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so now we got to. Oh wait, I forgot. Every time, this one goes away.
Yep.
I always forget to do this one. And that goes there. So yes, you will see this action come to pass momentarily. I will be doing it this turn most likely. And don't forget, next round for King's Orders. Ooh, that makes me happy.
That does not make me happy. That's fortify, right?
Darn tootin', it's fortifying. That's all I've been doing is fortifying my board. Okay. That's my little ditty for today. So I've got my cards. And then we have tavern. Tavern cards. Exactly. Let's reveal those, and I will give you a rundown of what's there, because you are going first.
Oh, right. That can go off camera. All right. So let's see. Go ahead and give me a rundown.
Yeah, no problem. So we've got 2 fighters on the top one here, a criminal, and a scout.
Merchant?
Scout.
Okay.
Yeah. And this one here is 2 merchants, a laborer, and a scout.
Okay.
2 fighters, a laborer, and a criminal.
Okay.
So for those wondering if this is hard, I don't generally play expansions. Like, I just don't have time. I have too many games that I have to get through. And I don't find this one overly complicated, as in, it's still good. I'm enjoying what it brings to the game, but it's not like, oh, these are new symbols. I don't understand. It integrates nicely. I understand it. I looked at it first before I read the rules, and I was like, oh, this does this. And even just asking questions here now, talking to Shem, things came up, and I kind of figured it out. And he's like, yeah, that's right. So it's good.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a game that already has like a lot of like spinning plates to kind of balance, and I would actually be a little worried about an expansion for a game like this normally, but I think this actually integrates really well. Mm-hmm. I still need to do some of the new actions, which I plan on doing this turn, but I think it all gels together pretty well.
Absolutely. Ooh, I got a good card. Yes. Oh. Oh, that's nice.
Man, I am super behind on all of the King's Order stuff.
I'm on my way. I need to smarten up here, but I'm on my way.
Must be nice.
Is this round 3 or 4?
We are on round 3, so we
Okay.
actually should have that first King's or King's Favor as well.
Yes, my apologies. And Shem did say that. Okay, there we go.
Mhm.
I always forget to do that. There we go. Oh, look at that. So for those who don't know, we have another space we can go to with a worker. Yes.
And that one looks like, do you take a debt for 3 workers?
It has, yes, taking a debt will give you 3 lovely workers to help you, do your stuffs.
Is that a blue, green, and a red? I'm sorry, a merchant, scout, and a fighter?
Correct. So we're trying to use the correct terminology, at least for the workers, because, saying the white guy or the black guy, it doesn't sound very appropriate. So while we don't mean it in a negative way, some people may not appreciate that. So we are trying to remember to use the proper terminology for that.
Absolutely.
Now, my brain can only remember. I have a very bad memory, so I have them listed right here, as well as some of the other terminology. So, because people like to know, I am one of those. If you listen to the podcast on the Dice Tower, I have a problem remembering direct terminology, but I'm going to try my best. Okay.
If I have recently read the rule book, I'm good, but otherwise, yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat.
I read a lot of rule books, a lot, so it does mesh together. So yeah. Okay, I picked my card. Did you pick yours?
Oh no, man.
That was a lot of ruh-roh.
Okay. All right, which one of these is going to go away? One of these is going to have to go away. Okay. All right, I got it. I think I got it.
All right, cool.
Oof. And I chose he gives me 2 green workers, 2 influence, 2 faith, and hunting is going to gain me 2 additional provisions this turn.
Nice, that's pretty good. Mine is, what's this? I'll say, so I think, is this a new one? I don't know. No, I don't think it is. It says, so fortifying costs, no provisions.
Cool.
So, yeah, I'll say. I'm saying it because I speak French. That guy could have pronounced that completely incorrectly because it's a different language, so please correct me. I'd be curious to know, actually. Oh, Shem, you're so sweet. Oh, I'm trying. This is. I really wanted to play this game because I love Paladins. Spoiler, so if you're looking for if I like this game or not, I'm telling you right now, I love Paladins. So I was like, woo, expansion. Yeah. I never play expansions. I'm, loving it so far. I'm trying to at least show you all some of the expansion, but I'm very upfront and very honest. My memory is garbage, and I try my best to respect the game as much as I can. So no disrespect at all if I miss something or call something just by the color of, say, a card versus the name. I will definitely try and be better.
Yeah, I mean, I would typically do that too. Like if I'm playing, it's like, oh, greenhouse, oh, red house, or the heads or whatever. So yeah, I'm with you.
Different strokes for different folks.
Yep.
Okay. So sorry, did you pick something? I got all distracted.
Or
is it? Wait, hold on. Yeah. So because it was you, me, you. Yeah, it's you.
I choose first, right?
Yeah.
So and that top one is the top tavern card is the one on the front, a criminal.
Yes, that is correct.
Oh man, I was trying to let you stay ahead on the suspicion cards, but
here I'll zoom in here so you can see. I'll push them up here. There we go.
Okay. And how much money do we have left in the tax area?
2, which makes me very nervous.
That makes me nervous too. I definitely. Well, I'm gonna get 2 green, and I would like. And of course, that doesn't exist. Let me take the 2 blue, the white, and the green.
Okay, so
I'm sorry, 2 merchants, scout, and the labor.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And hold on, I didn't even take mine from my last thing. Okay, here. So what do I want? So this is from my card. Let's just when I put that there, and let me swing back to the actual game shot so you can see. Let's slide those back down. I will take. Oh no, I have to take. That's not very nice, David. You left me with a criminal. Wow. Wow.
It's almost as if I did it on purpose.
Really? I feel like I had a song in my head just now, but I won't sing it. I won't sing it. Okay, well, that took a turn. I guess I'll take this one, which gives me the 2 fighters. the scout, and a criminal. Oh, good gravy. And you know what's going to happen, right? There's going to be an Inquisition.
2 coins, 2 coins, 2 coins.
And there's an Inquisition. Something with an Inquisition. Pink Panther? Something. Anyway, there's a song that just came into my mind. Inquisition. Okay, someone will know what I'm talking about. So now I got to pull one of these. Oh, please don't be any coins.
2 coins, 2 coins.
Yeah, that's garbaggio. Can I just say it right now? This is garbage. Garbage! All right, well, we all know how this is going to go. But David, please, walk us through the Inquisition.
I'll actually have to read it because I do not remember, but I know exactly where it is. So give me one moment.
Okay, from what I remember with the Inquisition, so while you're looking here, we're out of coins from this area because I managed to take the last 2. So I believe what happens is we all count how many suspect cards we have, and whoever has, I think it's whoever's the most, gets a debt card, which will be me. There's no mistaking it. I'm going to get it. So we'll just toss that there. And then I believe you lose half your cards, right?
Let's see. Inquisition occurs. You gain 1 debt. You return half of your suspicion, rounded down. So I think you only have 2, so you pull them back, obviously. When discarding suspicion, you should discard your most recently acquired suspicion card, so that doesn't matter.
Which I've done, yes. Good, good.
Okay. Number townsfolk doesn't apply, I don't think. Tech supply must be refilled with silver from the main supply.
Yep.
So go back to 5. I think that's it.
Look at that. So that goes to show you can have a poor memory with some things and remember others. See? I explained it. I didn't have confidence that I knew, and I knew. So that made me very happy. So as a teacher, I have to talk about these things. Okay. So thanks for that, David. Much appreciated.
Absolutely. It doesn't hurt to confirm.
No, so, I mean, much appreciated for giving me those coins. That was very nice of you. Okay, so, so I believe, are you placing first, if I'm not mistaken?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, let's go ahead and do this, just because I know I want to. Let's go ahead and do this hunt. And that is going to give me 5 provisions.
Oh,
I am rolling in resources over here.
Well, la-dee-da, okay? I have 1 provision. Stop rubbing it in. I'm just kidding. Well, kind of.
Well, apparently I'm supposed to let you win, so maybe I should.
You know what I do every time? I forget to clear my board. This is like a regular thing. There we go. All right, I'm good. See, I did at least I remembered before my turn.
I made the same mistake, and I was hoping nobody would notice.
Nah, every time. I do it all the time. There's no shame in my game. I forget to clear my board. Meh. Okay, let me know when you're done. I'm still thinking. Turn. Oh, it is my turn. Oh, shoot. Thinking has to be quick then. Okay, I want to do a negotiate action because I really want to get in on this. I really like this whole set collection situation that is happening. Yes, I can get it. Yes, I do need a coin, but that's okay. So, we're going to do some negotiations. So if you notice on the bottom of your board, you'll see 2 signals. One that's going like this, like, yeah, and then one that's going, yeah. I don't even know if that makes sense. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Oh, goodness. So if you look at the top of the... representation. Yeah, it does it. So the top of the card here, so this is this part of the board. Let me swooch on over there. Game left top. There we go. So you can see. So this is the negotiation. It's these cards it's talking about specifically. There are some other ones here at the top of the deck, but I'm poor, so I'm looking down here. So the symbol I showed you here with that hand is showing what's required, what you need to have on that track. So in this case, you would need 4 diplomacy before you can get whatever's on this side of the card. So in this case, it's looking at an attack, and it gives you a boost, so a virtual boost of 4 on your fighter track. Virtual. You still need to pay the coin value to do that. The part of the card that I'm looking at for the negotiation action is the bottom part of the card. So what's going to happen is I'm actually going to get to keep it, because if I do this one, I don't keep the card, but if I do this, I do. So I need to be, not this card, I'll be doing this card. Here, let's do this one. I'll be doing this card specifically. This here shows me that, hey, I need to be at least 2 on that cleric track for my influence. So that's what it's telling you. So the hand's saying, I'm going to take this card. That, I immediately get to go up 1 on the diplomacy track, and I get this symbol. So I get the card and it's going to stack with my symbols. And I'm going to show you how that works in a second because we start with one on our board. So I'm going to switch over to my shot. La, 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 la. These cards here. So if I get 3 of the bag symbols, I can get this card, which gives me some benefits. So very excited about this, and I want to be the first one to get to that. So before I put that there, let me actually do it. So I've paid the cost for negotiate with my workers. I want to check here. I have to pay to do that, so it's going to cost me a coin. Boink. And I have 2. If you can see on my board, I'm actually at 3 for that track. And I immediately go up 1 for diplomacy. And I get to take this card. Hello. And as I showed you before, it's going to go under my board because we're trying to collect sets. Now, keeping in mind, endgame points. This is important, trying to collect the same of sets, and I believe there is something if you get different. So same gets you these cards here. I think sets of differences will also get you points at the end of the game. So let me just verify. But I believe that's it for my turn. So please go ahead while I check this.
All right, we are joined by Game Enthuse, who says, hello, Mandy. I believe that is Aaron. Hello, Aaron.
Hello.
Javi says that he is going to lurk. Enjoy your lurk, sir.
Yes, thanks for coming. And yeah, no worries. You can listen while you work.
Something that I did while you were talking, I neglected to grab my end round coin and provisions, so I went ahead and grabbed those.
Oh, and actually, as you talk about provisions, and this is something that I have to keep track of. My Chevalier, when I do the negotiate action, specifically this one that I just did, I get a provision. So there you go. I forgot to do that.
Yes, I do know your name. I'm Eclectic Camel on Twitch. For anybody in the chat who does not recognize my face, you may see me on Twitter as well under that name. All right, so I'm over here trying to figure out what I would like to do. I, of course, don't have any of the colors that I would like to have. Well, I mean, I know I'm going to fortify. We also have a Paul Grogan in the chat. Hello, Paul.
Well, hello, Paul. Thanks for popping in.
I'm going to do a develop, actually. I've got all this money. I mean, why not, right?
Uh-huh.
All right, so I'm going to spend 4, and I'm going to place one of my developments. Is that the official name of these, or are these just called developments?
The greenhouses, or it's the develop action, so I would call them maybe developments, but maybe there is a technical term. Sham can let us know.
Well, I don't think anybody's going to get offended if I just call it the greenhouse. So
no, it's more the people that I have a bit of an issue with. So
yeah. I'm with you.
Yeah, of course.
So I am going to cover up the first spot on the fortify action because I need to catch up to you on that particular thing. That is going to give me a labor workshops. Okay. And yeah, that's it, right? I'm done.
Okay, cool. So just so everyone knows, I did verify the scoring for the sets. So if you're looking at my player board here, so getting the same symbols will help you get allies, which will give you abilities. If you get different, so the goal is to collect unique sets to give you points at the end of the game. So ideally, if you're looking for endgame points, different symbols. If you're trying to get some allies throughout the game, same symbols. Keeping in mind, I believe the one on your board, and I have to double check, I don't know if that actually counts towards scoring or if it does count towards your sets. So I'm assuming it probably does, because each player board is different. Like mine has the kind of looks like the money bags, and David, you have which one on yours?
It is the cross, the black cross.
Okay, so yeah, we have different ones that we start with. So, okay. That being said, let us. I should do this action. Do I have? No.
Oh, Paul cleared it up. The rulebook apparently says they are the green what's it thingies.
Oh, see, that's something similar to what I thought it was. Thank you, Paul. Oh, goodness. Okay, so I'm going to do the... good gravy. I'm going to... You know, this really sucks. I want to do the absolve action. Because now would be the time to do it, because I have enough of the blue, so merchant kind of track going there. All right, I'm going to do this, and I think I might regret it, but here we are. So I'm going to do the absolve action. If you can't tell, I'm trying to work for some endgame stuffs. So I'm at technically 0 here, but I am at 3 on my card, virtual 3 for the blue track. So I'm going to pay 2 coins. I probably should have done a develop action, but it's fine. And we're going to place that. Oh, I do want to get rid of suspicion. I see it seems to be a thing. Oh, I get to do that anyway. What? Or I can clear off a space that I can do later. What? This is so good. Oh. I haven't even done it yet. Oh, boo earns. I don't have enough workers to do that. Sorry, it's an outer monologue thing that I have to do to get myself sorted out. Oh, I have a debt.
People
I have a debt, so I'm actually going to place it there so I can flip my debt. Hey-oh, so I can get a point at the end of the game, and I get to get rid of some sus cards here. Or a sus card. It's gone. That's it. Check my things. I didn't do anything here. We're good. Done.
All right, Elfine.
And Shem did clarify, yes, the symbol on your board does count towards scoring and collecting allies. So in this case, I'm already on my way to collecting. I have 2. Just need 1 more of that symbol. So thank you, Shem, for clearing that up.
Could you zoom in over on that side real quick, please?
Which one, the left or the right?
The left.
So the muster action?
Yes, please.
There you go.
Does that card on the left have 2 symbols on it?
This one here?
Yes.
Yep.
No, I'm sorry. The one on the very bottom. I'm sorry. The negotiate.
Yeah. So card. Yeah. Are you talking about the top or the bottom of it?
The bottom. Does it have a red and a white symbol?
Okay, so it actually has the swords red, and I called it wheat, but I think it's probably development. So it does have 2 symbols at the bottom, yes.
Okay. So for getting a set of 1 each, is that 5 different symbols or is it 4?
For the sets, are you talking about the endgame scoring?
Yes.
So the endgame scoring, you need a set. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want to know if it's like a complete set or, yeah.
Right.
So
because I know if you have 3 of the same, you're able to get one of the cards there. But I'm wondering, like for in-game scoring, like how many am I trying to acquire? Because obviously, if that one has 2 different symbols on it, then I would want to grab it. But I may want to just wait until it shuffles down.
Yeah. So it's a 0 to 9 VP for each set of unique icons. So. Let's see here. The sample player score, 9 VPs for okay. So 9 VPs for a complete set of 4 unique icons, and then 2 VP for 2. So that's the example. So there are 4 types. Yeah. So for those who don't know, there are 4 types. And in the example in the book, for example, they say that 9 VPs for a complete set of 4.
Okay.
And then another 2 VP for a set of 2, but they have to be different. So I hope that helps. And Shem did clarify it's military for the swords and agriculture. So not red and green, as I so eloquently stated, but military and agriculture. Thank you, Shem.
Well, close enough.
Okay. So is that good, or do you need me to show you more stuff?
Totally fine. That answers my question. Okay. I think I'm actually done with that for right now.
Okay.
That will affect my next round, but probably not immediately. I'm going to do Fortify.
Okay.
So should I just flip my own card, or do you want to flip a card and I can match it?
Sure. I can. It's up to you. If it's easier for you to do it, just do it. It's fine.
Yeah,
unless there are doubles of cards, I guess that's my concern. So here, you know what? I'll flip it.
Okay.
And I'll put it up to the camera here. So you're getting a bump up on your military track for your influence.
Okay.
And you can either get rid of a suspect card or gain 2 monies, regular money, not from the Inquisition area.
Right. So that was not what I was hoping for, but that's okay. Let me pay my provision. I do not have a card, so I will take 2 more money. Yeah. Sheesh, I'm rolling in it.
All right. All right. Stop showing.
Delicious. All right. And I go up 1 on red. Mm-hmm. And it is your turn again, ma'am. Okay, so I'm going to do Fortify. And because of my handy-dandy person that I just helping me out here, I'll say, I have 3
on that blue track, so that's going to help me out here. And I don't have to pay provisions in order to do this. So, yahoo, yeah. So let's flip the card. What do I get? Oh, well, that's something. So I get to move up with the military track. It's still good. I mean, it's money. That's good. It's money. I was hoping for more workers, potentially. That's it, as far as I can see. I want to make sure. Yep, that's it.
Excellent. I am going to pass. So whatever else you got.
Oh, no. I have no workers, so I, too, will be passing.
Ah, okay. Fantastic.
And you know what? None of us use this space. I'm surprised.
Yeah, well, you know.
And you know what?
The whole,
I should have.
You know, I thought about it. If I had gotten, I was actually kind of hoping I was going to get like a generic worker from somewhere.
Yeah.
And if I had, I would have actually taken that space to keep going, but I didn't. It kind of worked out the way that it did. So, you know.
Yeah.
But I think I've set myself up pretty good. I got a ton of provisions. I got develop on the fortify spot, so I can do it easier in the future.
Right.
Not a bad round.
No, it's good. That's great. So I'm doing the end of round cleanup stuff. So just so you know, David, the card that's showing on top of the deck, so I pull the squire down. The card that's on top of the deck face up is the abbot, and the in the upper right-hand corner, it gives you a cleric and a laborer.
All right.
Okay.
You know, I did not properly get the squire written down. If we can do that real quick.
Yep, sure. I'll just put it up to the camera so you can see.
And then, all right, so he has like an Inquisition thing at the bottom. I'm not going to worry about it. I don't tend to take those. So
yeah, so I think it's saying, Inquisition. I guess when it happens, 0 cards. If you have none, then you get diplomacy. So bump up on that.
And that's the abbot with the cleric and the laborer on top?
Correct.
Okay.
And now I'm just going to do the negotiation kind of area here. I'm removing the one here and sliding it all the way down. Oh boy, hold on. This is a bit of a reach for me. Bit of a reach. So again, these are ones you'll just have to ask me to show you because I know you don't have those cards. We did the top. We did this one. And we have to do the bottom.
Right.
So this one goes away. Slidey, slidey. And that goes here. Okay. And now I'm going to clear off my board because I will forget. And I have to turn over the king's... Wait, those are not orders. The king's... Oh, this is going to drive me crazy.
Favor.
Favor! Thank you!
What is the last outright or
oh yes,
outsider?
My apologies. You are correct. I did not tell you what that was. So that is the champion. And I don't know if you have this one. I don't think this is a new one.
No, I got him right here.
Okay, you got him? Okay, cool.
Let me know. Thank God, because my stand-in cards are letting me down.
No, I know. It's tricky. And what was I going to do? Flip these. Oh, flipped one, excuse me. So we're getting there. We're actually like 3/4 of the way through. So actually, I think we're making not too bad time at all.
Yeah. Taverns?
Yep. So let me get my cards first. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tavern cards. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So for those who are wondering, I was going to play this solo, but as you can see, even just doing this, it's a lot. And I have a feeling I may have missed way more things. So this is why I wanted to do it with someone, and it's good because then people can kind of catch things a bit easier. But yeah, there is a solo option in the back. So I've not played Paladin solo. Surprise, I don't play solo games, but as of late I've been trying, but my friend said it's excellent. So if you are wavering on trying solo, apparently it's quite good. So, all right, I got to pick a card.
I am actually going to be doing that very soon on my channel, I think. But
doing which?
This game solo. I mean, not with the expansion stuff, obviously, because I don't really have enough of it to work off of. But,
sure.
That's why I was really excited when you asked, because I was like, oh man, I already sort of had this in my queue anyway, so this gives me a chance to, do it on camera with somebody else, and then I can
Yeah,
do it again
absolutely.
sometime soon.
Okay, let's see here. Do I care? No, I don't want to toss that. Oh, this is rough.
This one was actually a little easier for me.
No, I have a card. It's more just because I don't. It's a just in case card, but I realize I will never use it, so I don't even know why I'm contemplating it. Although, let's see what it's summon right. Let's beg Mandy to send you her copy. Ha! Well, wait a second. I'll send it, but I mean, then I won't have one. So you can borrow it if you want.
Yeah, I could just walk down the street and pick it up, right?
Well, I mean, I can send it to you. You can borrow it. Seriously though, if you want, we can definitely make that happen.
Okay. We will discuss.
For sure. So I'm taking so long here. I'm just, oh goodness. Do I want to do? You know what? I like this option. Oh, I don't like this option at all. Ew.
And for anybody who doesn't know, me and Mandy are on like opposite sides of the of North America, basically. So, well, not quite opposite, but we are definitely on different coasts.
Oh yeah, I'm in Canada on the East Coast. You're in America on the West Coast. And
Good old Los Angeles.
yeah, and these streams normally wouldn't happen at this time. I'm usually working, but today I wanted to do it during the day so people who don't live in the Americas can catch it. Like Shem, for example, I think this is probably really early for you. I'm not sure the time zoning, but I know that it's tough for people to watch later at night when they're in the other side of the world. So tried my best to find a happy medium here for people. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do this one. And oh gosh, both of these cards are like whatevs. All right, there we go. Okay, so who's choosing first? It's me, isn't it? Me.
Yes.
Okay, so did you pick your card?
I did.
So the card I picked is, oh goodness, Firabarus. Firabarus. I'm probably saying that really wrong, but mustering costs no provisions. So what about you?
Ben Downson says that it's looks like it's almost midnight there, and he appreciates the timing.
No, for sure. Listen, that's why I try my best. I know it's late, but it's better, I think, than 4 o'clock in the morning, which is usually what happens. So thank you for joining. I appreciate it. So
yeah, absolutely. Everybody's here. The card that I chose is Asalfo, which Mandy was using earlier.
Oh yeah.
That he has no effect, but he does give me 3 diplomacy and a faith, and one of all the workers except for the criminal or the laborer. So
yeah, which is great.
Cleric, merchant, fighter, and scout.
Fantastic. It's so good. Well, I don't
so good.
Like the act. Yeah, you know what? I've just realized I'm gonna. Oh, first of all, let me take. I always forget to take my workers here. From that. Well. Okay. This is bad. This is really bad.
Well, so while you're thinking, can you go ahead and read those off to me, just so I can make sure that I'm looking at it correctly?
Sure. Please? So the first one at the top has. Oh, hold on a second here. Has 2 scouts on the one on each side there. It has a cleric and it has a criminal.
Okay.
This one here has 2 laborers, a fighter, and a criminal.
Okay.
And this one here has 3 clerics and a fighter.
Okay.
So I don't particularly care for any of those options, but
I'm not crazy about them.
No, it's not really the cards of my dreams, but I think I will actually take the top one, which gives me the 2 scouts, the cleric, and yes, that's right, a criminal.
That's right. Keep that suspicion. Take it.
I gotta do it. I need some things to happen. And blue, which is what, the merchant? I always find the merchant's really hard to get for me, so I'm gonna do that. And I have to take a suspicion. Yes! Oh, sorry. There was nothing on it. All right, which one would you like, David?
That's almost worse, if you think about it.
Why? What?
Well, I mean, if you don't get anything off of it, I mean, yeah, you're not, it's like if you're going to take the suspicion and increase your increase there. It's like, it'd be nice to have a little something for it, but
I got a little bit of money, so I'm all right for now. I say that for now.
yeah, she says.
Yeah.
Oh man, and that's I'm sorry, that the one on the right is 3 clerics and a fighter.
Correct.
That's a lot of clerics.
It is. I mean, it's good if you have something that, but I don't find clerics. Well, I guess you could use it as a filler if you have lots.
Yeah. I'm not crazy about that, to be honest with you. So, I don't need the money. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do the 3 clerics and a fighter.
Okay, perfect. There we go. 3 clerics and a fighter. So it is me first, which should be entertaining. I really want to get something happening here, but the card I want is so expensive. Ooh, so expensive. Yikes. Oh, actually, if I take the one, so I don't know if I mentioned this, you can take cards from off the top of these decks, but it's gonna cost you. So either taking a debt or spending 3 coins.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost half tempted to take a debt because I really, really want that card. But let me see if I can afford it, first of all. Yes. Yes. Oh, this is fantastic. But that means I have to take the negotiate action, which is really expensive, and I can't do it because I don't have... Oh, I don't have a merchant. I could conspire, which hurts my soul. I could muster. Is there anything that I could do to muster that would help me out here? Not particularly at the moment. Or I could do one of the cards there. Oh my goodness, I actually need a minute here. Now I'm all... Oh! No! Ooh! Sorry, that took a minute. And Shem, if you're still here listening to me making the most ridiculous noises, I'm pretty sure. So if you have a worker here, like for example, this is blue, can I still put a criminal here if I want to take that? I think so, but maybe not.
Yeah, I think those are still available.
Yeah, because if that's the case, I like it because it gives me a house, technically I could develop. And...
I'm sorry, what's their new one?
This one here, I'll show it to you. So if you use a merchant...
Uh-huh.
And then you can spend a provision to either, I'm assuming that lets you place a house or take a develop action, or you can get the two workers. Okay, so criminals are, yeah, I wasn't sure if it applied to here, so Shem did clarify that yes, I can use my criminal on that action space if I want to. I'm just debating whether I want to take one of the, to develop.
I think he was answering a different question. I think you were asking if we could still use the previous King's Favor. I think he was answering criminals.
No. He answered my question. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He answered it. Yep. Criminals. Okay. My question was if I could use a criminal on here. I know they're wild, but I wasn't sure if the King's Favors were. Yeah. So no. He totally answered it.
Sorry.
No, don't worry about it. There's a lot going on. So I think. Oh, good gravy. Okay, and Chris is saying they play it that way as well. I'm just debating. Hold on a sec here. I almost want to do the workshop because then I get something fun underneath, which makes me very excited. But I could also use the fighter. Oh, you know what? I'm thinking about this way too much right now. I'm just going to do this. Son of a biscuit. And spend a provision to take one of my little developy housey doohickeys. And, ooh, that gets me a worker. Yoink. And I'm going to put it... Well, I can't put it there. I do want to do this action a little bit more. I'm not in a position to do it this turn. Think. I actually can't do the absolve action this turn. But you know what? I should put it here. I'm going to put it on the negotiate spot because I'm going to be using that a little bit more, I think. That's my turn. Sorry, that took way too long.
Quite all right. I think I know what I'm doing this turn, and hopefully I'm not giving. Okay, oh good. My people are off camera. I have a tendency when I'm playing a game to sort of start grouping things in the order I want to use them.
Yeah, but, I do that too.
Obviously, if anybody's paying any attention to what I'm doing, they're like, "Oh, you're going to do this, this, and this," and I'm like, "Oh man."
So just so you know, I can't even see your screen right now. So
okay,
you can be as open as you want. I'm not even looking at it.
Excellent. All right, so I am going to do an absolve action.
Okay.
Although, you know... Oh, you already took that spot. Okay.
Did I?
You did.
So many things I need to do in this game. Yikes.
Well, you blocked me there. Congratulations.
No problem.
I am going to do an absolve. I have to pay a coin to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my 0 pot. I move up 1 on the faith track. And I am going to do... I'm going to take that free recruit. And I am going to take... let's see. That one does the... Excuse me. And then that one does the... muster into a coin. Let me... I didn't write down the full name, but the third gentleman from the right up top, the townsperson, who gives me a labor when I do the negotiate action.
Chevalier. So this one is the one that, when you do that negotiating, specifically the bottom one where you take the card, gets you laborer.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That was nice. While you were doing that, I'm trying to think here. I'm like, what do I want to do? And I have like the worst... Yeah, I could muster, which ideally is great because it costs me no provisions because of my ability. Why wouldn't I do it? I could take... Money is not what I want, though. Oh, it costs no provisions. Oh, I could just scooch my little buns right on down to the end if I wanted to. Ha! I could, and then I get a card at no cost. Ugh, I gotta think about this for a second. It's expensive action, but okay. I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna muster. I just not ideally. I wanted to negotiate, but I'm not in a position to do it yet. So I'm gonna muster. And now, because of my ability here, I don't have to pay any provisions, but I still need to meet the requirements of the card if required. I do like that extra money, but I don't want to take it away from there. I could do that. All right. I do want that card, though. Way over there. Oh! So I have to be at least at 0, which is great, and I get a free card. There was a card I wanted, but I don't think it's the card of my dreams anymore, so there's that. Yeah, that's not great. Although, I do like the Abbot, which technically is available. So I am actually going to move. So I've paid my cost for the muster. I'm going to move here. So I don't pay for provisions. Sorry. I'm going to go here. I think it's here I want to go. Oh, good gravy. Is that where I want to go? Yeah, I want to go here. And it does say, so you can see it, 0 on the red track is a minimum, and I have way more than that, so I'm good. I immediately gain... diplomacy on that track, and I'm also going to get the bonus that's on the bottom, but I also get to keep this card. So I'm actually going to take the Abbot, yoink, and that comes to me, and that's going to be worth some pointage at the end of the game. Hey, hey. Sweet. And I think that is... my turn. I always want to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm done.
All right. Well, I am finally going to do one of our special new actions.
Okay.
Because if I go this whole game and only play base game stuff, I feel like I will have robbed people.
Hey, listen, I'm doing a lot of it, so I'm liking the one I want to do. Unfortunately, is not the one I'm able to do, and it's bothering me. But we're almost done the game, and I haven't fully done anything, and I'm getting a little irritated. At myself.
I'm in the same boat. I'm like, I want to try to catch up on because you're doing really great on doing the fortifications and the absolving. I feel like I need to catch up there.
trying.
You're doing pretty good.
Hmm.
Yeah. So, anyways, let me do negotiate. I do want to try to get some of these points. So if you can correct me if I'm doing this
Sure.
incorrectly, I do want to buy that one on the far right.
For this one here, you're talking about for the negotiate.
Yeah, for
Yep.
the bottom, for the
Yep.
things there.
For this ability, yeah. So you need to be at least a 4 in blue on your influence track.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't see the. I couldn't see the.
Okay, here I'll show it to you closer so you can see. So you have to pay for 1.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Can you zoom in on that side, the left side there, just a moment? Or kind of the whole area, so I can take a look at the. Is it all? Because it's not all blue for the.
No, it's not.
Right?
There you go.
Okay. All right. So that middle one is 5 blue.
3.
3. Okay.
So yeah. So from left to right, it's 3 on the 3 red, 3 blue, 4 blue.
Yeah, I'm not doing great in blue at the moment. Do I want to pay the extra coin? I really wanted those two. Oh,
The symbols?
Man.
Yeah, the symbols are pretty good. Pretty good. I can't get that one at this point myself, so.
That is really sad. All right, I mean, technically, I don't have the red either, but I will have to keep that in mind for a later turn.
Sure.
I think I'm going to have to do a different action. Sorry about that.
That's okay.
Since that isn't going to happen, let me go ahead and just do a fortify real quick.
Okay.
All right, Ben, thanks for checking in.
Ben Levin, thanks for popping by. So I know there are more playthroughs that are happening, potentially some that are actual tutorials, but I know there are some other casual playthroughs happening this week, next week, if I'm not mistaken. I think Brothers Murph, possibly Stella, so they might be doing some playthroughs. I could be wrong. So there's some other ones that you can check out as well. We just wanted to keep this casual because, hey, you're going to be in the exact same boat when you get the Kickstarter and you're going through the rules. Now, you may not have Shem in the chat fact-checking you, which is great for right now, but it's still good you're here and you can at least get an idea of some of the things some of the things that maybe we're doing wrong that you're like, oh, I might have gotten that wrong. Learning it and you're figuring it out. So, yeah.
Right. So, could you draw a fortify card for me, please? And then I'll try to find it on
can. So here you go. Oh, that's nice.
Wow, 2 points and a red. I don't hate it.
That's really good.
That's real good, actually.
Yeah, it's excellent.
Points are
points are good. Yeah. Okay, so let me know when you're done, and then I will.
Well, hold on. I gotta pay that, and then I go up 1 on red, which is good because it puts me up at the 3-point spot. And yeah, that's it. I'm done.
Yeah. So. Yikes. I'm thinking for a second. Is that what I want to do?
Well, yeah, I got to rethink my whole turn now. I specifically took that guy because I was planning on doing the negotiate to get an extra worker. So now I got to figure out a whole new game plan.
I'm like, oh, yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So I have to place a worker here. So is that white or any colored worker? I need to... No, that's probably white. Yeah, I think that's white. Shoot. Well, I can't do that now.
Is it?
I can't tell. Is that... Well, maybe not.
I don't think there is anything specific to
for white. Or sorry, to laborers. My apologies. Yeah, I don't think that laborers the other. So yeah, I think it's an any. Couldn't tell. I'm having a hard time for some reason. Okay.
Any color. Sure.
So let's do this. Let's do this one. Yes, I know I'm taking a debt, but don't worry, it's not going to be there for long. I'm just going to put this. I have a whole bunch of stuff here, so put that. I'll put these down here so I can keep track of it. Oh my goodness, I just realized, like, I haven't even been looking at my card at the end of the game. Oh, that's terrible. Well, we're not scoring that today. Yikes. Oh, it's so bad. No, it's bad. I haven't... I'm not scoring that. It's not good. Okay, so that gives me debt, and I get this. Oh, I forgot about that card, and then I realized that it's a card that I was probably never gonna score.
Yeah.
That's my turn. And thank you, Shem. It is any color for that space. So while David's thinking, and don't look at the screen, David, for a minute, I'm going to show everybody the card that I should be looking at scoring. And, well, I knew when I got it that I wasn't going to do it. I probably should have, but I was focusing so much on other things. So that's the card I should be focusing as well for extra points. I mean, I think was it 6 points? I have to double check. That's a lot. And, yeah, I don't think that's going to happen at this point. But, okay, maybe David might do his, so... Go ahead, David, your go.
No pressure. No pressure. I kind of have to do this, right? I mean, I don't have to do it.
So you don't have to do anything you don't want to.
But I really should probably maybe do this.
And yes, the Secret King's order, it's 6 VP. So I just outed myself of 6 VP. That's unfortunate.
Well, I'm not doing so hot on it either, but
yeah, that's a doozy.
Yeah, I'm going to do a garrison.
Okay.
So I go up another on the faith track.
All right. Yeah.
I'm going in the second region, and I am taking a green worker.
Okay, there we go.
And I take a money out of the tax pool.
Okay.
And I am done.
Oh, I just realized I do not have the strengths. I do not have... Wow, I haven't... So wait
you do
for
not
me
have
to
green next to the hand?
No, yeah, that's one of the things I don't have. I really should attack. Attacking is great because it does get me on the track that I need to elevate. Not a ton.
Yes.
Oh, actually, that one would be fantastic. Although the scoring part, not so much. But it could push me ahead. I'm thinking. Oh, that's going to waste my... Okay, hold on. If I do this, and something else, save you for there. Okay, I could do an attack. My attack is not bad. It's 3. I don't even think I need that much right now for the one that I want. The card that I want, is that going to help me? Ugh. Yeah. Okay, enough dawdling here. All right, so I'm going to do an attack for once this game. Yikes. And I need another worker there. I don't think that's going to happen this turn. Okay, so I do have, I'm a 3 right now, so I can do this fantastic area here. And I immediately get 2. Well, that's all I wanted, actually. Yeah, so let's do that. So let's attack. Yoink. And I get 2 on blue. So that's the Marauder is gone, David. And that's it.
Right,
So I keep it just because I need to keep track of these cards.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was not a turn of my dreams, but there it is.
So, Javi, you jest about a picture of spaghetti flying out of the nose, but that picture of me probably exists somewhere.
Oh, wow. That's an image I've just conjured up very quickly. What?
You're welcome. I am also going to do an attack action. I am going to take out this invader.
So, which one are you attacking?
The second card over.
So the invader. Okay.
The invader?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's going to give me a blue, which I've already given myself. That looks like a tax dollar.
Oh, sorry. Let's see what you get here. So you get, yep, that's right. So you get a up bump on your blue track. You get a red dollar, so that's going to come out of here, and a provision.
Right. And I'll just sort of put this face down.
Yeah, sort of to the side. And Chris, this game is so great for making me feel like I'm doing well and then showing me that I'm definitely not. Oh, yes. And sometimes when I'm like, yeah, this is great, it's going better than I thought. And then at the end of the game, I'm like, wah, wah, nope. So, but you still want to play it, right?
There's ways too many opportunities to score, right? It's like oh, I need a little bit of this, I need a little bit of this. But you know, if you look on even on the board, it's like you get more points for focusing on specific things. So
Absolutely,
yeah,
absolutely.
definitely the trick of, you know, zeroing in on one thing is good, but sort of kind of doing a couple other little things. Yeah.
Absolutely. Well, you know, I could negotiate, do that. I need to be at least 3, and that gives me... Oh. Oh, it's still not enough. No, I'm short. I'm thinking of a few things here. Sorry, I just need a minute. I'm a little upset that I didn't do this properly. If I do that, that gives me a boost of 4, which would be... Now I have 7, which means I could do that one. Do I love that? Kinda. That gives me that extra worker I don't really need. Okay, all right. I know what I'm going to do. So I'm going to negotiate, but I'm actually going to do the top part of the card, so I still have to pay for it, sorry. So I'm going to do this one here, which means I need to have 4 on the diplomacy track. Oh, I can't. Oh, no. Oh, this one. That's fine. Sorry, I had a minute. Sorry. My bad. We need a minute here because now I realize I'm actually going to take a criminal, and I don't like the fact that I have so many cards here. I can't take any more debt.
So you guys should hear the noises that are made while we're playing Destiny 2.
Yeah, it's something very similar. Very similar. Oh no, I kind of wanted that one though because it had the 2 symbols, but I don't have, sorry, not 2 symbols, it gives me 4. Lets me do, I'm not 4 on there. Okay, I need a minute. I had a plan and obviously I did not map this out properly. It is not going well for me.
Quite all right.
You know what? I think I am going to pass.
Okay.
I'm not going to do that action, and I'm going to pass.
I'm out of people, so I am also going to pass.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that did not go the way I would have liked at all. Okay, so let's do the stuffs. So I need to drop this one from the end.
Real quick, in chat, Chris McDaniel says, I learned very early that I can't try all areas and expect to score well. Like Dave said, I try to focus on 2 different things instead of spreading myself all over the board. Absolutely.
I'm a Feld girl, so I mean, Shamov, love your games too. So, points Paladins, I like to try a little bit of column A, B, C, but yes, you're right. If you don't focus, you're just going to end up with like random amount of points, and it's never a lot. So, yeah, I agree. Okay, David, I'm refilling here. So the top card that was on the deck was the Conspirator, and that's because I had pulled a card, I believe, from the top. And the Conspirator gives you a criminal as a...
Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I'm catching up here. All right, so that is the Conspirator. Conspirator, it gives a criminal.
Yep.
And that is a Inquisition symbol.
Yep, Inquisition symbol, and then the arrow, and then it has the X over the suspect card.
Okay.
Okay, next up is the Abbot. So it's similar to the one that I had, actually, but this one gives you, in the upper right, it has, what is that? A debt card with an X as the reward, so you can get rid of it. And then the lightning, you got it? Okay, and then there's another Abbot on top of the deck, but that Abbot gives you that action where you get to wipe a spot.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right, next. Oh no, guess what? The card of our dreams is leaving. The one with all the symbols for the negotiate. Yeah. I forgot that was going away. Wah, wah.
Yeah, it was my fault for not fully understanding how that worked, but that is definitely heartbreaking.
So a new one has come out, which I can actually afford. This is exciting. All right, so I did that, and now we're going to do the bottom. So there's nothing here, so these just slide.
Mm-hmm.
And so there's actually a few of these coming out here. So the first one is the Champion. And, oh, there's a lot on this one. It's a bump up on your blue track. You get rid of a suspect card, and it gets you Scout.
Okay.
It's good. Just let me know.
So the other champion comes out, okay.
Okay. Yes, 2 champions side by side. Mm-hmm. And an Invader. So this one has the yellow symbol on the top left, but it has the bump of 2 blue on the 2 blue track.
So that is a base. Okay, yeah. There it is.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
So I did that, I did that, refilled the things, dropped the things, did the things. Yes. Now, I'm going to clear my board because I will forget.
I was actually just going to say that.
Yep, because if I don't do it now, I'll 100% forget.
Same.
Oh, these ones clear as well. Boop.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me see here. Let me think. Okay, so we've done that. Now we have to flip. We've done that. So flip the next one. We're getting close to finishing here. So there we go. And the new space, you have to use a criminal, and you can put a bump up on your... I don't even know if these are correct tracks, but on the merchant track, I guess you could say, the fighter military track, and the clerical track, so the black would bump up as well.
Okay.
You have a choice from those three.
I think blue is just influence. I think it's influence, faith, and strength.
Okay, so there you go. So perfect. So just influence on that. I keep calling them influence, but I think that's not correct. So let us now... Let me just get my cards in hand, and then we'll flip over the tavern cards. Okay. If I miss anything, let me know. Okay. Now we're setting up for the next go around here. Wow, I'm not doing very well. And I always feel like I haven't moved enough things on the board. Like, it just still looks so full of stuff that I could have done.
I feel the same way, so don't feel too bad. I don't think I'm doing particularly well over here.
Oh, see, and I want to take this card, but the actual... Oh, what am I saying? That's perfect. What? Yeah, that needs to come. Wow, we have 2 more rounds for me to get this sorted out, so I better do that.
I am dabbling just a little too much. I really need to focus in on something and make it happen.
Okay, and yes, the names I am looking at, they are French, because I'm definitely looking at some of the cards and the new ones, and les noms en français. So for those who don't know, yes, I do speak some French. I do work in French. So I'm like, wait a second, I know these names. So that answered my own question from earlier. Can I toss that one? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to toss this one. And we're going to do... Oh, good gravy. That's bad. I'm just such a bad spot with this. Okay, let's do that. Ugh. I'm not feeling as bad as the ones that I've kind of tossed, but I'm just trying to figure out where everything fits. All right, let me know when you're ready.
This is going to go on top. This one's going to go on the bottom. So...
And you are going to be first for this one.
He is going to get launched into orbit, sadly. Oh, actually, no, he's gone.
Nice.
Let me move this up. I had to proxy some of these cards, so it's not super pretty.
Right.
But it does tell me everything I need to know.
That's important. Okay, this is good. This is beautiful. Beautiful.
Chef's kiss?
Chef's kiss. Beautiful.
All right. So I chose Firabras.
Mm-hmm.
Firabras? Is that right? Something like that?
Sure.
I got a black and a green, 3 diplomacy, and 1 strength. Mustering costs 0 provisions.
Nice. I chose Ivoire, and absolving costs no silver, which is great because we want to do all the absolves.
Yes.
Okay. So you are up. So let me do the cards for you. So the top card has 2 clerics, a scout, and a fighter.
Mm-hmm.
The one here on the left has 2 criminals, a laborer, and a fighter. And the one on the right has 2 criminals, a scout, and a fighter.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and take that top card with the 2...
Of course you are. Why wouldn't you take that one?
The 2 scouts. I don't know if that's necessarily what I need, but I'm going to make it work. I have tons of money already.
Okay.
And I'll let you take the Inquisition.
Yeah, well, I'm getting 2 of them, so let me see what's my better option here. So I think in this case I should probably take this card. Oh, well, I'm going to get 2 of these. This is great. It's not, by the way. I'm saying that in a very cheery tone, but that is not how I feel about it. And I get two. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to make this work for my turn. And I get two of these, so let's do the first one. Okay, I get a coin. And one more. Ha! Nothing. No Inquisition. No Inquisition. Sorry.
That's all right. We're getting there. We're getting there.
So there we go. So that's done. And yeah, you're up first.
All right. I should really do a development. If I did that, how would I make it work? I could do these two, and then I could do that, and then I could do that.
Oh, this turn's gonna be very nice.
Oh, but I still got to be able to do that. Hold on 1 second.
So excited.
Which means that's not going to happen. You never have enough people.
I know, but now, well, you've given me plenty criminals to work with, so there's that.
Excellent. Well, I should find ways of like taking tax dollars just to
push that. That's what my friend does.
Yeah,
that's how he plays. Yeah.
I don't usually play that dirty, but I just kind of.
You
know what?
You gotta do what you gotta do.
I did not take my coin and provision in between rounds for my princess.
Yes, don't forget that. That's important.
Can you zoom in on the left side, please? I'd like to take a closer look at the mustard cards.
There you go. So let me know if you can't read any of those.
Looks like we have. Well, the one on the far left I can't do anyway, so I'll ignore that one.
Sure.
So the next one is two regular coins, a prey, similar action, and then one to get rid of a debt, and 2 red coins.
This is to flip a debt or 2 red coins.
Oh, okay, one or the other. Gotcha.
Yep.
So
also an option.
Maybe I won't do that first. Maybe I will. Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to do. Well, I could use one of anybody. So let me. I'm actually going to do that first King's Favor.
This one here.
Yeah, I'm going to take a debt.
What work are you putting on it?
I'm going to put a cleric on it.
Cleric, yep.
And I'll just sort of. I don't know. I'll put him here, I guess.
Yeah. Let me go back so I can go back to the main screen. Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm done.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was like waiting for more. I'm like, no, that's what you decided to do. Okay, so I have a lot running around in my head right now because I have so many things that I could do. So excited.
And I'm sorry. That's a merchant, a scout, and a fighter.
Merchant, scout, fighter. Correct. Yes, okay. You are correct. Okay. Well, I feel like this needs to happen, so let's do this. So I'm going to absolve, and it costs me no silver. Woo woo! And I have enough to do it. I know, right? So excited. Because it's asking for at least 5 on the influence track, and I have 2 plus the 3 virtual from my card. So that means I can do this, which is going to give me a bump up on that one. So that's going to be for the black flag. And then I'm going to put this little nugget here on getting rid of a suspect card, and then also I get to get rid of an additional one. So I get rid of 2 suspect cards, which now leaves me with only 1. Hey. Or technically, hold on. No, I'm not doing that. Do I want to do that? Yes, I'm going to... I could just flip my debt instead, which probably would be the smarter option. No, you know what? No, I'm going to stick to it. Stop changing your mind. No, I'm doing that. Okay. That's, as far as I know, absolving. Oh, wait, and because I absolved, my abbot gives me a laborer. Well, everything's coming up Millhouse. This is great. And that's my turn. Oh, this is good.
I should do this first. Or should I do that first? If I do that first... Then, well, how high can I go?
You can always tell when it's getting near the end of the game because now we're actually seriously thinking about what we want to do.
Right.
Ooh.
Well, I know I want to do this, so let me. I'm gonna gamble on a fortify, and hopefully, I get something I need.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okie dokie. Well, it's pretty good. You're getting 3 laborers and a bump up on your military tracker, your red flag
I
track.
will. I will take it. That's not bad.
No, it's pretty nice, actually. I would have
I
liked
don't
that.
hate it.
No, it's great. Okay. Oh, I'm getting so excited because I think I can do things that I didn't think I could do before, but I can do all the things. Yeah. Okay. But I do need something that I don't currently have. So let's do that first.
Oh, you know what? You know what? You know what? Oh, I messed up. I'm so sorry.
What's
I
up?
did not have. I did not have the influence to do that.
Oh, okay. So that card is just, we'll just leave it out then.
Okay.
Yeah.
Throw those back. So sorry.
That's okay. It happens. No biggie.
All right.
So what did you want to do instead?
Right. Let me take these back. So I need to go up on. I could just do a garrison, I suppose.
Oh, yeah. So don't forget, yeah, to pull back on your red track as well.
Oh,
you did?
I did.
Okay.
I'm back.
Perfect. Okay.
I'm back to 4. I think that's right. I got 2 from this.
Okay.
Where else have I gotten? No, that's right, because I got 2 from this and 2 from my other fortifies. So,
Okay.
let me go ahead and do garrison instead.
All right. Where would you like to put that?
Wait, that's only going to push me up on black. I don't want that. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Let me. All right. Let me flip this around. So I could do. I could do this. I could do in a. Oh no, that's going to bump me up on that. Or I could do. I should just do the attack. If I do the attack, then I can get, or I can do the commission. Let me do. Let me do an attack action.
Okay.
And then, unfortunately, I can't get anybody with 2 red bump ups. But can I do? No, that's why I wanted to do the. That's why I wanted to do the fortify. I need my blue.
Yeah. This is what my problem was last round. That's why there's a couple of things I wanted to do, and I was like, I just couldn't make it happen.
Oh no, my paladin gives me 1 attack, so okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can get who I want. I want to get the person, the 3rd one over. I'm going to attack her.
The envoy?
Yeah, I didn't write down the name, but
That's okay. So that one?
yeah.
Okay.
So what does she give me? She gives me a bump up on blue.
Yeah. You also get to pick a card from the display at the top there for no cost.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Most of them are pieces of paper, so let's see. If I do a house to get a coin, if I do, that's the Inquisition one. That one, if I conspirator. This one, if I do the pot, I can take a tax dollar.
Mm-hmm.
There's a King's Favor out that rewards an attribute. That's true. If I had a purple.
Yep.
I do not have a purple, unfortunately.
Okay, so Shem is saying, for those watching, there's a King's Favor out there that rewards an attribute boost, which is great.
Yeah. If you took a criminal, I think I should have actually maybe taken a criminal this turn. But,
see, you know what? I was complaining about it, but the criminals are actually going to help me out quite a bit this round. Quite a bit.
Yeah, wow. I guess I will just take the one that gives me the dollar for a muster action, I guess. Second from the right.
Second from the right. Yep. Yep, there it is. Okay, perfect. So that's the Outrider. So you're taking that one. So that's one of the newer cards if people are watching. You can see the little crown too on the bottom there. Oop, let me pull that up closer. There we go. Okay, so you're taking that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did I get an immediate thing for that?
That one does give you an immediate coin, but just from the regular supply.
Okay. I'm actually sitting on way too much money at this point. I need to take a quick bio. Is that
No,
is
do
that
your
cool?
thing. I'm going to do my turn.
Okay.
As long as you're
All
all
right, I'll
done.
be right back.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so let's see here. For me, so many options. So I want to, well, David's not here. I'll give you my plan of action. Hopefully the volume's off. I want to try and get this sorted out so I can get that card. This I'm only one off to make that happen. And I would like to, it's so late in the game, but I really want to get an ally so we can actually see how that works. So this one here, which would be great, and would actually give me the, what do I forget the name? The merchant that I so desperately need in all my turns, which helps kind of drive this absolve action. So would have liked that earlier, but the card has now made its way here, and I can actually afford it and do all the things. So that's the negotiate action. It's what I want to do first. I just have so many things I want to do. So I do not have provisions to do this action. I could get them by just going to hunt and getting provisions. I don't really see any other way to do that without spending a ton. So I can make that really straightforward. Or, look at my cards, Mandy. If I do the negotiate action, I will in fact get the provision that I need in order to do this action. It requires 2 and I have 1 in already. Look at that. See, you just need to talk it out. So that is in fact what I will do. I am going to negotiate. I have no awkward photos, Javi, of Dave. 0. I don't even know what he's talking about. I have yet to see it, I think is what he was saying. All right, so I'm going to negotiate. And this is kind of expensive, but here we are. So I'm actually going to do this portion here, which is going to cost me 2 coins, but I have it, so let's make use of it. And I do require to be at 3 on this track, and I'm at 4 for that particular. That's the black flag. And I get an immediate bump on diplomacy. Not mad at that. And this goes under here. And hey, guess what? I now have 3 of the same symbol. Not great for endgame scoring, but very nice for getting my ally. So this is the card that I'm actually going to get because I have 3 of those symbols on my board. And I immediately get... Oh, that's interesting. It has this. Okay, so I immediately get what it says here. So I get to take a card from the display. What's going to help me out right now? Conspirator is good because I do seem to be getting a lot of those, but it's not... Ooh, absolve, because if I keep doing absolve, I'll get all the things. So... Because I'm not doing any of the other actions, really, so absolving is great. I don't like that it gets it from the Inquisition area, but I do like this one because it does give me provisions, which I'm all about right now. So I will actually take this abbot as well. Actually, can we have 2 cards with the same name? I don't even remember. I'm thinking of so many games, I can't remember. I will double check on that, though.
I don't remember that being a rule that you couldn't.
No, I think it's another game I'm thinking of. So yeah, so I will take that one. And the new card that came out is the Princess, David, that's on top of that stack.
Okay. I already have such a lovely picture of that one, too.
And that one is the end of round. Yeah, I think it's the same one. End of round, and you get a laborer.
Okay.
So, and because I did the negotiate action, I get, and specifically the one where I get to take the card, I get a provision. Yeah. And yes, Shem says you can use cards. I think I'm confusing it. There was another game I played, and I don't think it's one of yours, Shems, where you can't have cards with the same name. Because it just, I guess, makes it too powerful. So thank you for clarifying. So many games.
What's on the Princess in terms of, like, immediate
Nothing.
bonus if I, nothing?
No. At the top, there's 2 laborers in the right-hand corner, and at the bottom... It's just that end of round symbol, and you get a laborer.
The upper right is what I was referring to.
Yeah, 2 laborers.
Right. But I was not clear. Move these over. I'll put these right here.
All right. That's my turn. It is all up to you.
That was quite a turn.
Oh, yes. Thank you. I got the abbot, and I always forget to do that. Thank you. So I also get another provision. Sorry, David. So, and I was looking at it to do it, and I forgot. Because I got this card, even though I got it free of cost, I still get the immediate from that. Thank you. Oh my goodness, I would have been shorting myself. I looked at it to do it, and then I got distracted. Story of my life, ADHD in full effect. Okay, go ahead, David. Your go. I have no room to put
Okay.
this, so we'll put this here.
I am gonna do that fortify now. I just put my 2 guys out. I assume we're just gonna do the same one, or
You're gonna which now? Sorry, you're gonna fortify?
fortify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you can just use the same card, the one that I drew earlier.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. So now I actually have the 3 that I need. I am going to pay my provision. And yeah, I get those 3 laborers, which is real good. And oh, let me change something really quick, if you don't mind.
No, do what you gotta do. Just tell me if I need to do anything on my end.
No, I just need to change the color of the worker I'm putting in the middle, because if I did what I was going to do, I was going to really
Short
mess
yourself
myself
or
up.
something? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. So, and I have to say, big props for Shem. Literally in the chat, like on it. I appreciate it. That's so good. Because these are long, so I know not everybody, people have things to do. So, appreciate you being here and helping us out. So, for those just jumping in, Shem Phillips is in the chat, who is the designer of said game, City of Crowns. This is the expansion to Paladins of the West Kingdom. Oh, I can't talk. And for those just jumping in, it's not a tutorial. We're just kind of doing a playthrough, like if we were hanging out and figuring it all out. We did kind of do a quick rules read and stuff beforehand, but Shem's here just to make sure that if anything comes up, he can answer in the chat or help us out as we play, which we very much appreciate. So,
Absolutely.
now we're going to do my turn, and I got a little too confident there in some things, but okay, so I need this. I have to plan stuff out here, and I also want to do... Did I already do that this turn? Oh, that's upsetting. I might have to change that action. So let's go to... Okay, let's fortify. That needs to happen regardless of what I decide. So let's put that. And let's put... I just need to pay attention because if I do that one, I will need that. It won't matter. Let's use this one. It won't matter. Yeah, so we're going to fortify. And I require a level of 5 on that particular influence. So I have 2 plus the 3 from my card, so that's a total of 5. I have 2 provisions. Wahaha. And let's see what we can flip here. Oh, that worked out so well because I get a bump up on that, my red here, so military or fighting zone. And I get a scout, ooh, good gravy, and a merchant, which is great because, like I said, merchants are so hard for me to get. And I don't think I get anything else there. I did all the things. That's it. Okay. So, and something I should have noted, I talked about it briefly, but this is really cool with this ally card that I received from the last turn that I had, and Shem's talking about it in the chat as well. At the end of the round, so, I've passed, or I've rested, I get a merchant, which is, remember how I was complaining in the beginning that I wasn't getting any merchants? Well, I have no excuse now. Now I'm going to get one. It's the end of the game, so you want to kind of do this earlier, but I'm just happy I got one. Very exciting. So this is really cool. Apparently I make noises. Yeah. I don't know if it's a teacher thing or because I have to be animated in class, but yeah, sorry.
I'm gonna make a Mandy soundboard and just hit different buttons of the.
Oh goodness, I've interviewed Shem. Trust me, I think that might traumatize people. I'm sure he's heard many of them during an interview. Okay, I'm done. Sorry, David. I didn't mean to interrupt your turn there.
Oh, not at all. Not at all. I want to thank everybody in chat for hanging out this long. I know it's been we've had a couple questions here. We've kind of had a couple a couple little rollbacks here and there as we're figuring this out, and just appreciate everybody hanging out with us and while we play the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to do a muster action. Can we zoom in on the left-hand side again, please?
I sure can. There you go.
All right. So it doesn't cost me any provisions, so I think I'm actually going to jump all the way to the one on the end, the one on the right-hand side.
Yep. So zip zip over here. So I'm assuming you have the one on the blue
I do.
influence
I
there.
have,
Okay, so awesome.
I'm good there. And so I gained that diplomacy,
Yep,
and I'm actually going to opt to flip over my debt.
good. Okay, cool. So you actually are going to get that card because you paid for the muster action. I'll
Hmm.
just put that out. So you technically would have this. I'm actually going to put this in your little area that I made for you up here.
Okay.
So, because I don't think you're going to have that card. So this is your area. I've made a little square for you here. So if you ever want to see what's in your area, you just let me know and I'll make sure to zoom in on it from there.
Is this something I can use again later, or is it just
No, and you know what? I
drawing
should actually
purposes?
turn that down. You've collected it. It's going to be end game scoring. So if you get two of
Okay.
those at the end or another card that lets you score it,
Oh, right. You get a point for every two that you
for
do.
every
So I should
two.
definitely try to do another one.
Correct.
So I do have a character that gives me $1, I think a normal dollar, every time I do a muster action.
Okay. So yeah, so there
So
you
I
go.
will
So
take my.
perfect.
Yes,
So just in case you want to see how many you have or whatever, it's there or you can track
right.
it. So
Totally.
yeah, sorry, I bent over.
All right.
I literally just spilled a whole bunch of meeples on the floor and my dogs are in here, so I didn't want them eating it. So yeah, that's the thing.
Cool.
Okay. So let me know when you're done. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
Not at all. I am done.
Excellent news. Okay, so I don't have enough to do that. Wow, I don't know how I'm going to get that fifth. That's a doozy. Okay, I do want to do that. Oh, so many things I want to do. I could do that, which allows me to do that. I'm thinking ahead here. Just give me a second. So I could do that for later. No, I can't do that. No! Because I don't have enough things to do it. Oh, that's Garbaggio. Okay. So I'm going to take... Wow, this is painful. I will... Could I do that? Oh, I could do that. If I did that... But then I need that. Okay, so I don't know why I'm taking so long to do this. All right, I'm going to go here. So on that kind of new area of the board, I have to spend a coin. And I'm going to get to do, I don't get to take the card now, I get to do the bottom action. So here's the thing, and I'm just going to go over to this side of the board. If somebody now does a muster action and lands on this card, yeah, this stays. This doesn't come off, so hello. That comes over. So I'm kind of leaving that open potentially, but it's so far over and kind of expensive. So we'll see. I mean, for the other person to try and get to that card. So I will do this, which lets me do something on the bottom of the card, and I'm actually just going to flip a debt. So there you go. So that is my turn. Not as fantastic as I thought it was going to be. All right.
While you were taking your turn, I've been negotiating the price for said Mandi soundboard.
Yes. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a thing. That's okay. Suzanne's got it covered on the podcast, so I'm sure. Okay. What are you thinking?
So I am going to develop. This is probably, again, like you said with the ally, it's probably a little late in the game to be doing this,
Sure.
but you know, and I'm going to do it on this first. Am I going to do it there? I do need to do some more attacking to really make that worth my while. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. The worker that was on that spot goes back into the supply. I get a laborer from over here. Did I pay my money? I don't think I paid my money.
So what action are you doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing the develop.
Oh, develop. Okay.
Yeah. And I'm putting the green Hoosie thingy as Mr.
Paul so
Grogan
eloquently stated, yes.
that will be going on my first the first slot in my attack action. I'm paying my 4. I got my laborer from the action, and I believe I'm done.
Okay, so you did that, and...
I have a ton of money at the moment, so I'm just trying to burn some of it, so I'm not sitting on at the end of the
Oh,
game.
excusez-moi. So I'm in a really bad spot. I really need to push up my track for blue. Like, it's not good. And this is
Yeah.
might prevent me from getting those last two things. I'm a little annoyed actually by it. Um, yeah, that didn't really go the way I would have liked. Okay, so I could. Yeah, clearing that off does absolutely nothing for me because I can't actually do it. That's really annoying that I did that. So I'm actually just going to do this action because I need to... Oh, that's so upsetting. I'm going to go here, and this is like the lamest, I think, but I really need to push up my influence there, so I just popped up a bit on the blue there. So that's my turn. So what I did was I used the king's, one of the king's chords here to do that.
Right. Yeah, I see.
Okay.
So I have a laborer and a fighter. I could either garrison, because I have the first spot. I have a development on the first spot. Or I could do a recruit and buy somebody that I want, but not super crazy about any of these.
Right. I know. That's the thing. Like, sometimes the market's so good. It's like all these people you'd like to hire in your employ, and then you're like, no, I'm looking elsewhere. That's what's happening.
If I did do a garrison, how high up on the track am I going? Not very high. Because, well, I'd go to, well, no, yeah, 5 isn't enough. So I'd have to take something out of the 4, or no, I'm sorry, going by attack value. So, yeah, I wouldn't be going very high. Wow, should I just keep these 2 and save them for next round?
It's an idea. Oh, I could
That is an idea.
No, I did that so wrong. Oh no, oh no.
Because
Yeah, okay. I see how I can make this work. Sorry, I'm thinking as you're doing your turn, I'm like, oh, wait, no.
Yeah, and doing a garrison, I'd only be able to put it like in that second area. And the only thing available to me is like 2 more coins, which is definitely not super appealing. So I don't particularly want to garrison. I don't particularly want to recruit at the moment.
I love so as you're talking, Shem, listen, Shem, stop giving away my secrets. That's exactly what I was doing. So that's when I got quiet there. I literally was like, okay, I'm going to do this. So don't look at the chat, David. Shem literally just outlined exactly what I was going to do. But this makes me so happy because, yes, we are simpatico. We are on the same page. Oh, I'm so excited. Sorry, David, continue.
I could get the princess. The princess is 3 coins.
3 coins, or you can take a debt.
I got the money to spend, and how many more? We've got. I'd get one at the end of this round and in the next round. So all I'd really be doing is trading a laborer and a fighter for 2 laborers. That doesn't really make much sense. I think I'm actually just going to pass.
Oh, goody. Oh, sorry.
I'm not excited about it.
I didn't mean you're happy that you're passing. I'm just happy because now, like, I get to do a thing that Sheb also knew that I was going to do the same thing. Oh, this is so exciting. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to put my merchant on this card here. I'm going to pay with my one lonely provision. And I'm going to get to put out a housey, which is going to go on my attack.
Oh, I couldn't have stopped you from doing that anyway. I don't have a blue. I'm sorry. I didn't have the merchant to use it. Yeah.
I'm assuming Shem knew that. I didn't know that, so Shem was ahead of the game on that. But it's funny, as I was literally thinking of doing this, I'm like, how can I get more influence? So, perfect. You've passed, right?
Yeah.
Don't forget to do your thing if you have something that passes.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and I realize I have a card in here that shouldn't be in here.
I am pretty sure I've already forgotten to do it at least once, but you know, who knows?
Okay, so that's that. Okay, I just thought I saw something there. And so now my next action is going to be to attack. Why would I attack, you say? Because I need more influence. So I'm going to take...
That's why I did it.
Yeah, that's literally the only reason why I'm doing this. Do I want to use that one or that one? Let's use... I don't think The scout is one that I use a lot of, but we'll just throw that one in there. Maybe this one. Ugh, doesn't matter. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, so we'll use that one, the cleric, just to fill that empty space. So now I'm going to attack, and it doesn't really matter. I don't particularly want any more suspicion, but at the same time, debt's not a crippling factor at the moment. I could that one gets me a card. Why wouldn't I take that one? And that way, if I take that card and I take the abbot, now as soon as I do an absolve action, it's gonna be like ridiculous. Or I could take the princess action, which gets me a labor at the end of the round. Oh, so many things, so many things. Okay, so I'm actually gonna take, but if I take the criminal, then I can literally just place it wherever I want, which is so much better. But that's a constant. We have 2 rounds left. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know. Shem, where are you on this one? Criminal, do I take this one to get the criminal, or do I take this one and take the princess? Or I could take the abbot, and I could just get all the things when I decide to absolve. Sorry, it's a dismiss. Oh, it's a dismiss! Oh, it's a dismiss. I thought it was a higher. Well, then never mind. That just took the wind out of my sails. Oh, it is! It's a dismiss. Which is still not bad, but it doesn't give me the things that I want, so I don't really care. Okay, so yeah. Thank you. That made it much easier. I got all excited. I was blinded by the fact that I thought it was a free hire. It was not. That is the dismiss, not the plus, the X. So I'm actually going to take the Marauder from that spot, which gives me a bump up here. And I also, I get a criminal, which then leads to more suspicion. Here we go, here we go. Yes! Nada, rien, nothing. Sorry, I just said that in a few languages for you there. And
Thanks.
makes me very happy. Oh, let's keep that over here. Okay, excellent news. I did that. I think that's all that I can do there.
Yeah, he's not wrong. I think dismiss right now is actually more advantageous than a recruit, just based on what we currently have going on.
Well, I've already drawn the card, unfortunately, so. But otherwise,
Right.
Yeah, I realize that now, maybe. Well, I could have got the 2 workers, but it wasn't. The thing I needed to do is so many things. Yeah, I needed to clear off. I had too many actions that I wanted to do. Okay. Yes, that was probably the wiser option.
I'm reflecting on my game in my head right now, and I'm like, oh, I've made so many inefficient choices.
Okay, but listen, at the end of the day, this is just the stream, and it is what it is. So don't worry. Don't be too hard on yourself. Okay, you know what? I'm going to stop talking right now. Because I don't think I can do anything else of note, unfortunately, which now I'm in a position where I actually need to get provisions. Okay, doesn't matter. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Okay, I'm actually going to pass. Yes, I'm going to pass. Okay. Okay. So that's it. Because you passed, I passed.
Right. Do you get anything for passing?
I do. Thank you. I get a merchant, so I will slide that over there. Excellent news. I have a lot of work to do this round. Okay, so let's do the cleanup real quick here. So this one. So the Acolyte is leaving us. And sliding down. All right, so we're in the home stretch here. So anybody who's watching and not played Paladins, normally this game can take a few hours for the first game or so. Doing it online does add a little bit of extra time, so it normally wouldn't take this long. And we had a bit of a start getting some stuff sorted out, so just so you know.
Yeah.
Okay, so the princess came off, and now we're adding to the mix the squire, which gives you a bump up.
Hold on a second. Let me move everything down and make sure I'm still... Okay, princess. All right, now we were adding a squire.
Yep, which I'm showing here, which gives you the bump on the influence. Okay, and then the one that's on top of the deck now is the gatekeeper. That gives you a scout. Gives you a scout if you get that one in the upper right hand corner there. Yep. This card goes away, so this doesn't affect you. You don't need to worry because you don't have these cards.
So, while the designer is, in chat, earlier I mentioned Paladins in space. Maybe space should be the the next thing we do, right?
No,
The
Shem.
next trilogy.
No, Shem. No,
Hey,
no,
you've been
no.
enjoying more space games lately,
Sure.
unless
Not
I'm
by
mistaken.
choice, though. If he has an option to do it, no.
It's okay. I'll still play it.
I know you will. I'm just being silly. So the new card that's coming out is the Adventurer, which is pretty snazzy. Gives you a bump up on the influence on the blue flag, and then you get a cleric and a laborer.
Sure. Let me move down here.
And then just while you're doing that, I'll pull out the next one, which is is also an adventure. So basically, the first one is the blue symbol in the left hand, and the adventure that's coming out after is the yellow symbol in the left hand corner.
Okay.
So it's this one here for the second one.
Yeah.
Oh, Circadians doesn't count, Shem. I like Circadians. Circadians is good.
Oh yeah. I forgot about that.
Can I tell you that was so? I find that one so under the radar. I know I talked about it a few times. I even got Tom to play it. Okay, I don't care what he says. I got him to play that game, and he loved it. And I was like, exactly. So if you haven't played Circadians First Light, you should play it. I really like it. It's really good. Yes, I know it's space themed. Please don't at me for that one. It's really good, and it's funny. It's sci-fi, and I'm loving it. But I think is this the 2-player version, the one that's coming out? Remind me, Shim. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, sorry, got distracted. We're good. And David, I believe you are going to be. Let me just draw my cards here. Oh my goodness, this is so bad.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
Yeah, this hand is a problem. Okay, let's get the cards out.
Did you flip the King's Favor?
I did not, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I also need to remove things off my board. So just as a reminder, I'm removing workers on the spaces, action spaces. Does not get removed from the muster action area. Okay, so let's get that all sorted. So there are the 3 cards there. So let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, you want me to read them out for you?
Yes, please.
Yep, so the top one here, it's 2 clerics and 2 merchants.
Okay.
This one down here is 1 fighter, a merchant, a criminal, and a scout.
Okay.
And then this one here is 2 scouts and 2 merchants.
Interesting. Okay.
Okay. You get to pick first, but I also have to look at the cards. And I'm just looking at the chat here. They're talking about Circadians. So Circadians, unfortunately, is not solo. This one here, I think, right? The one that's coming out, I don't think is solo, but I could be wrong. Yeah, the expansion is not solo friendly, but Shem is saying it is a new standalone, so it is not an expansion. An area control game with asymmetric factions. I do like asymmetric play. And you also have an expansion for First Light coming. Oh my god, Shem, stop. I'm broke. I'm poor. Stop showing me these things. But don't stop at the same time. Okay, David, are you ready?
Not at all.
You're still deciding? Okay, no rush. I was curious. I just thought I was chat away and then you were doing stuff. No, don't rush. I don't love this action. I need something that gives... Oh, this is really not great.
I will save you for next turn, so I'll put you there.
Yeah, I'm a little upset by this. This is not good, because I'm only at... Oh, gosh. I don't know how I'm going to make this work. I need to get...
Or should I be doing this turn?
Can I make that happen? Oh, I'm going to have to. Oh, I can make this happen. Well, not very well. Okay, so if I do that... Yikes.
I'm going to regret that, but,
Okay, I'm going to take this card. This will put on top of... Oh, good gravy.
Actually, out right now.
Okay, that one's going to go out. There's no way I'm even going to use that card.
That is real bad.
Okay, let's do this and this. Okay, I'm done. That... Ugh. I may not have chosen wisely there, but we're going to try our best here.
Actually, I might need to do this now before you do it. So if that's the case, does that mean, is this going to happen at all? What's under the next one?
While you're
Sorry, I
thinking.
mean, everything is connected to something else, right? So it's like, I can't just think of this power necessarily. It's like, how is this going to impact, other things? So I'm like, ugh.
No, absolutely. So Shem, yeah, Chaos Order is 2 to 5 players. Making a solo mode would be insane for that one. Not to say it would never happen, but it would need to be a separate product. So wow, okay, so there's gonna be a lot of game in there. Good to know.
Oh God, this is so wrong.
It's tough.
Well, no, I'll get it. Yeah, I'll get it next turn, I guess. So out of the one you're putting on top and out of the one you're putting on the bottom, you're gonna have to choose between those next round.
Yep.
So it almost, I mean, it matters, but you're not gonna get. Oh man. All right. Well. All right. All right. I've made a decision. It's wrong. It's the wrong decision. Why did I do this?
Okay. Well, I've picked
Why did I do it?
my person here.
No, this is wrong. Hold on.
Oh, okay. Or maybe not. I have not picked my person here.
This is wrong. He's out. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna do this instead. So sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, I am done. So I need to choose. Oh no, you need to choose. You gotta
Yeah, my
choose
card's
your,
ready. I have it. It's here.
Okay.
Yeah. So who did you pick?
And, I chose Inglier.
Okay.
I get a red and a green. Gives me 3 strength and 1 faith, and attacking earns me 2 silver.
Okay, that's nice.
It's not bad.
And I took the Bérangier, and that is garrisoning costs, no provisions. Will I garrison? I don't know. I needed the stats more than anything, so there's that. Okay, and I believe you are up first.
Yes. Let me take my red and my green from my guy. Let me kind of think about my turn here for a second. What do we have out? Well, luckily I carried over a red from last turn, so the lack of red on the cards isn't going to bury me.
Oh, I just realized what's going to help me this turn. Wow, how did I not think about that? Oh, that's good. Oh, I forgot to remove some stuff from last round.
I'm definitely going to need to be able to do that. I'm definitely going to want to be able to do that, which I have the things for. So,
oh, this is good.
Question. I think I'm really choosing between the clerics and the scouts.
Okay.
I have a scout, which lets me do a certain thing that I know I want to do. So maybe I will take the 2 clerics and the 2 merchants.
Okay. And I will take... I can't handle any more things right now, so I'm going to take the 2 merchants and the 2 scouts. All right, and you are up. And the new card that came out, just so you know, if you use a scout here, you can either move one of your developments that you've made, one of your greenhouses, or you can get 2 laborers. So that's another option as well.
Oh, wow. That might have impacted my decision, but that's okay.
I
should have paid more attention to that.
Quite good.
That's not bad.
So I can do that.
It's definitely not bad. Can you zero in on the left-hand side of the table, please?
Yeah, there you go.
What do we have here? We've got an agriculture economy, and then one with an economy and the cross. Those 2 have absolve actions, and what's the one on the right? What's up top?
It's a fortify, and you get a +2 boost.
Okay.
But you need to be 3 on the diplomacy track to do it.
Oh right, yeah. I'm only at 1. I've not been doing well over there.
Okay.
So maybe that won't happen anyway, which is kind of sad.
Oh,
Muster. Well, let me do an action that I already know for sure I'm going to do.
sure.
There's no way I can get to 3 this round without doing a prey action. I could do a prey action. It's not like I don't have the money to do it, or I could find another way to do it. Let me go ahead and gamble. Oh no, I need that +2 is the thing because I'm only at 3.
Right.
So if I could hit 3 diplomacy this round somehow, but that would still be 2 musters. That is so much.
Yeah,
And I've only
musters. Yeah.
got 1. Yeah, that's not going to happen. So I either need to go up 2 on blue somehow. I need, yeah. All right, you can unzoom. I'll figure this out.
Okay.
So I need muster and I need blue. I also need to attack. So let me grab. Let me do what I know I got to do. So let me do. I can't fortify yet because I don't have the blue yet. Although, if I had, no, I have to have a criminal to do that. Or I could use a worker of any type and then gain a debt to get a blue, green, and a red. I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I'm going to put my laborer on that.
Okay.
I'm going to gain a debt, which hopefully I can get rid of. And then I'm going to gain a blue, green, and a red. That's too good to not do, right?
No, for sure. Okay.
All right, and I'm done.
Mine's going to be super easy. I'm going to play a criminal on this card here and take a bump up on blue. Done. That's my turn.
Why couldn't you take longer?
Sorry, I've been planning it out. That's why while you were thinking, I'm like, okay, I know exactly what I need to do, which could get me into trouble here, but we'll see. I'm just trying to see the things I can do to get it done faster.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you zoom in on the left really quick?
Yeah,
I just want to
no problem.
check out the prices on the.
There you go.
All right, so I need 5. I need 5 faith, or 2 faith, or is that 3 strength for the one on the right?
Are you looking at the top or the bottom? Yeah. So you need 3 strength.
3 strength, and that would give me an agriculture.
Correct.
I mean, having 2 symbols would at least give me 2 points. I mean, that's not like mind blowing or anything.
Yeah, because right now I don't have any in that regards.
Yeah. All right.
See, noises happen when you think.
5, 2, 5, 2, and 3. Okay. I'm good there. I just need to see what the prices on those were.
Sure. There you go.
All right. I know I need blue, and I know I need to attack, and that's the guy I chose his turn. So let me attack.
Okay.
How much strength do I have? I have a lot of strength, but I don't actually need a ton of strength. I just need. What is? I think it's the rogue or the thief. I didn't write down his name, but the second one from the left.
For the attacking down here?
Yeah, he gives me a blue and
a criminal.
Oh, blue and a criminal.
Yeah, so you will be taking, which isn't terrible. I mean, you'll take a suspect card, but.
How many suspect cards do you have?
1. I got rid of 2 because I had an action that let me do that.
What?
Yep. So many things.
Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting the absolve action lets you get rid of those.
While you're doing that, I need to plan with my workers here in my head. Well, not in my head, but out loud.
All right. Well, I'm going to kill one or the other. It doesn't make that much difference. Let me. Never mind. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this first one. The rogue.
You're taking the rogue down here?
I'm killed while I'm attacking. I'm taking
Attacking.
him
Okay.
out.
Yep. Yep.
So I get a blue worker and a criminal.
So you
I
get a
get
bump
a.
up on the influence, and you get a criminal. So
Oh,
you just
okay.
get the
I wrote down blue. I should have wrote down influence.
influence. Yeah.
And I get a suspicion card. Do you want to just draw it on my side?
Yeah, I better do it just in case. So,
Okay.
yeah. Inquisition.
Excellent.
2 coins.
Well, not excellent, because now we're tied.
Yep. So then the 2 coins are gone. And then what happens with ties? I don't remember.
I am not sure.
Okay, I'll look it up.
Okay.
Inquisition. Here we go. Let's see. Da 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 da. If no players, okay, this point the player with the most gains a debt. If no players have suspicion, so if no players have suspicion, no debts are collected. Each player, okay. Each player should return their most recently acquired suspicion cards. Yeah. That's actually, I don't know what happens when there's a tie. Shem's in the chat. So Shem, if you're still around, if there's a tie for an Inquisition, because we both have the same number. Oh, wait, that's a lie. I have 2. Never mind. It's me. Forget it. Do you have 1 or 2?
I have 1.
Nope, I get it. It's me. So ignore my question.
Okay.
I get a debt. I thought I had gotten rid of it, but I didn't. So I get a debt. And I get rid of this card. And yeah. Well, that took a turn. Doesn't matter. I'll worry about that later. I have other plans. So just let me know when you're ready, and I'm ready to push forward here.
No, I got my blue bump for doing the attack. I got my criminal and my suspicion. And I think I'm good.
And Shem has clarified if you tie, we both get it, which I thought, but I wasn't sure. So that's not great either way. Okay, so. Right.
And if we each only have 1 suspicion, we don't discard it, right?
No, because I'm assuming it's half rounded down, but I could be wrong. So I could do. Okay, I had an idea. It went right out of my head that I wanted to do this. I wanted to do something that allowed me to do that. So if I do that. Oh, this is good. This is so good.
Do you like that way too much?
I know, because I just saw something I could do. I just need to make sure I have enough things to do it.
No.
So I do that. That still leaves me with enough to do that. And enough to do that. Okay, we're good. So I'm going to attack. And for attacking, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to attack this one right here, because it's going to give me a bump up on my influence, and I get to toss a card. Oh, wait for it. This one here, the Squire. And by getting rid of that, I actually get another bump up on my influence. Not mad at that.
Look how proud you are.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited about that. Well, now I'm at 7. I was panicking how I was going to get that high. And that goes away. Or technically it goes here. Oh, you know what? I might even actually finish something else I didn't think I was going to finish. And that is my turn, I believe. Oh, yep, that's it. I don't have any special things for that.
Okay.
So over to you.
Yep. I did not gain 2 silver when I attacked, by the way, so I'm going to go ahead and do that.
Yeah, for sure. For sure.
Although, in hindsight, I don't know why I chose the guy who's giving me 2 silver when I don't really need silver anymore at this point, but...
That's okay. I chose garrisoning, but I don't even care about that. I just needed the stats. Which I now no longer need, now that I'm looking at it. But anyway, that's a whole other thing. Go figure.
I am going to... Is that worth it? This isn't worth it. No, that's not worth it. I could forget absolving at this point. Or no, that gets rid of the card, right?
Absolving? Sorry, what happens? What are you asking?
No, I'm just thinking.
Oh, you're talking out loud. Sorry. I thought you were asking.
Yeah. Well, no, I was thinking it would get rid of my suspicion, but another thing I want to do is also going to get rid of a suspicion. So I'm just wondering if 1 more absolve is really worth it. For 3 workers at this point, I don't know. It is a point.
Ooh, that's not great. I could do that. No, I don't want to do that. Oh my goodness.
It's going to give me 1 more on the faith track. Oh, my brain. My
Yeah.
brain can't handle it anymore.
This is a lot. I just realized I might be short. That sucks. Hold on,
I might regret this, but I'm just gonna make a decision. I'm just gonna do the prey action. I'm gonna spend 2, and I'm gonna clear attack. So.
I mean, it's good.
Yep.
While you're doing that, I'm thinking, because I just realized I might have just enough to do what I need to do. I can go there. Nope.
Well, I finished my turn anyway, so whenever you are ready.
But that will give me the one that I need to make that happen, which means I have to do that first, which means that's a problem because I need money. I need money. Money, money, money. How am I going to make this happen? But I could get... Oh! Okay, so that's going to happen there. That's a given. But I need to get money first. And if I get money, that will make up for the one that I'm missing. So I could do that. Hold on. Oh my goodness. If I do this wrong, it's going to be bad. So if I do... I need that and something else. Fine. Then if I do this and this for that action, so I can't say it out loud or it's going to give away all my secrets. I don't quite have enough to do that, but I need... So that and that can do that. That will happen in time, but that's also going to give me... Oh, but that's going to give me the thing I need, which means I only need one of them. Oh my goodness, this is so good. It doesn't sound like it's good, but it's working. I just need to figure out how I'm going to do this. Because I need it for that, and I need it for... I just need one there, so actually that doesn't matter. Okay, so... But if I do that...
Oh, no.
What?
Oh, I just realized something. I made a mistake. It would take too long to explain. Just ignore me.
Okay. No problem. That does that. That does that. I really want to do that, but that's not going to help me right now. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do all the things to make this happen, and it's not great what I have to do. And money, ideally, I want more than 1 coin, but at this point, I don't know any other way to do it without spending... Actually, that's not true. I could take that action over there and get 2 coins if I take that. Now, I leave it there and it's open for someone to take, but who cares? Yeah. Okay.
I wasted that. I wasted the prey action. I shouldn't have done it. Because now I should have done it.
Oh no. So I put mine here on this area of the board here to get the 2 coins on the bottom. Yeah. That's my turn. Not exciting, but it is what it is. Back to you, David.
Yeah, no. I'm going to have to ignore that this round. I can do it. I can still do this. I got this. I've got this.
The pep talks are coming out. Pep talks are coming out.
So I need to do this, and then I need to do, let's just say that. And then I need to do, crap. No, all right, hold on. We'll swap. We'll do these. So then I need to do this, and then that will happen. And that will leave me 1 person left over. And he can run into the next round for me. All right. We are going to attack again, which is what I set myself up for to begin with.
So sure, Shem's encouraging you. You got this.
Thanks, Shem. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. A little encouragement's a good thing.
Absolutely.
I mean, I'm not going to point out that you've been giving her all the tips. But you know.
First of all, that tip was actually in my mind already. Shem just voiced it out.
I mean, I'm not going to say it's like an unfair advantage or anything, but
it's totally not. We can't help it that we're simpatico on the same wavelength.
Totally kidding. Totally kidding.
I know.
All right.
I know. I'm just messing.
All right. So I am going to do the attack action again. I am going to go for the champion and the 3rd spot over.
Yep. So the one at 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Do I have to pay for that? I'm going to have to pay for that. Or no, I don't have to pay for that. I have a Paladin.
As long as you have the,
Yeah, he's Well, I only have like 4 over here, but my guy gives me 3, so I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
That does give me a bump on blue.
Okay, and it gives you
I
get. Yep.
I get rid of my suspicion card,
Yep.
and I gain a blue worker.
Yes, you get a merchant.
Yes, sorry, merchant.
That's okay.
And he is face down.
So Shem just said he can't see all of your workers, otherwise he'd fire some tips your way as well.
That's totally fair. But I was also, well, not that you're actually looking, but I was like, I should probably keep these off of
Oh,
off
I leave
camera. So
mine
I'm
on
not, like,
screen. I have mine are like right there and open. I don't care.
yeah. Well, you also have like the big 4K thing. I'm like looking at my tiny like laptop screen across the table. So.
Actually, no. I'm looking at this on my little iPad beside me.
Good times.
Yeah, I know. I know.
All right. So I think I got everything. I am done.
Okay. I just realized I did not calculate something correctly because I'm still going to be short one, and I don't know how I'm going to... Still have one more round for me to make that happen. I don't know if I can make that happen. We're going to try. Okay, so I'm going to absolve.
Okay.
I just need to make sure, before I say that I don't need something else in order to do it. No, because that'll give it to me there, and then I can do that. I'm just trying to see how many actions I need. Absolve, which will give me that. Okay, so I have enough to do it, I hope. And then I have to... Yes. Okay, so I'm going to absolve, so I'm going to use my 2 merchants there. And that's why I needed the money. So I'm actually at 7 on its own. Technically 8 for the influence track, but I needed 3.
Very nice.
To spend, and in order for me to use that, I needed 7, which I'm at, which is also going to bump up this. And I'm going to put this, as much as I want to turn over a debt, I need the worker. I need the laborer. Because I have things I need to do. I mean, technically, I could do without it. Oh, no. I don't want the worker. Lies and deceit. I want the flipping the debt because when I absolve, my abbot gives me a provision. My other abbot gives me a laborer. So this is why I didn't need the other one. I'm going to get it here. And that... Oh, and I also get rid of the suspect card. Oh, everything's coming out Millhouse or Mandi, whichever. Okay, I'm done.
Don't like hearing that.
Yes!
All right. So now that I am at 5 influence, I'm going to do a fortify action.
Okay.
I have to spend 2 provisions to do it. And what do I get?
All right. So you're doing your level 5 or 7. I don't know which one you're on.
5.
5? Okay, cool. Oh, okay. That's pretty nice.
Wow.
Yeah, that's really nice. I would like to get that. That's nice.
That is not bad at all. Okay. I'll take it. So, wow, it puts me up to 6.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
That was a nice little point bump there.
No, it's great.
Yeah, I'm done. I just got the 2 right off the thing, and I got the card, and that's it. I'm done.
There you go. Perfect. All right, so right now I'm liking where this is going for the absolve. So right now I am scoring that end absolve card. I'm 1 away from scoring the fortify action card. It will happen. I just need to take my time and do this here. So I could just spend the 1, which is all I really need, but am I going to need that next turn is the question. Or do I want to save this?
I'm hoping to God you don't Bogart me.
What are you telling you? You don't even, listen, what the next action I'm going to do, don't worry, it's not even going to affect you, really.
Okay.
I'm just debating if I should spend all of my workers to do it. I might. Because I don't like being... So yeah, I'm going to do the hunt action.
Okay.
Which gives me, gives me all the provisions. So 1, 2, 3. All right, that's it. See? I didn't do a thing. That's it.
All right. I am going to take the muster action. I'm going to use my criminal to cover the cleric that I don't currently have. I've
Okay.
got blue and a green. I
Did
am
you spend the
going
one?
to. No, not yet. But I am
Oh,
taking that one on the right.
sorry. Oh, you're taking it. Sorry, you're not doing this action here. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, I'm
You're
thinking negotiate, aren't I?
no. You're doing it right. I'm sorry. I just needed to know if you're actually going to take the card, is what you mean.
Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I am thinking.
It's under the. It's confusing
Um,
because you don't have to. If you're going to do that, you don't need to place in the muster area. Remember, you just place it on the card.
right. Well, I wanted to do. Okay, so that bottom card in the top right, I want to do that. So that is actually negotiate.
This one here, yeah. These are negotiate.
Okay, so all right, I'm doing the wrong thing then. I will use. Or I'll use these three. And I. So I'm going to do that one on the far right.
This
That
one here.
gives me the 4 to 5 plus 2.
Right. So you have 3 on your diplomacy track, and you're going to do the fortify. Gives you an additional 2 bump. Yep.
Oh, I have to have 3 for that.
Yep.
Okay. I don't. So
Okay.
crap. Why did I think I could do that? I really thought I could do that, but I can't do that. So maybe I should muster. Maybe that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I wanted to boost that up. So can you zoom in on that side
Yeah.
real quick? What do I want to do instead? What is? Well, I can't do that one anyway.
So you could place a
Um,
worker here with a coin and get 1 bump up on the diplomacy if you just place someone there.
okay. And it has to be a cleric or a wild, I guess.
It has to. Yes, correct.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I am going to go ahead and do that because why not, right?
Okay. So what are you going to place?
I'm going to place a cleric there because I don't, or I'm sorry, a criminal there because I don't
Yep.
have a.
Sure. And then you spend a
Um,
coin, and then give yourself a bump up on diplomacy.
yeah. Cool.
It's good.
That works. Yep.
All right. Well, then, for my last action, I will fortify. Let me just make sure I have all the things. I do. So fortify. My last 2 here. I meet the requirements at 7. I'm at 8 for the influence track, and I'm tossing 2 provisions. And let's see what I get. Oh, wrong deck. Oh my gosh. This deck. Ugh. I'll have to shuffle that one back in. Bump up on my military track. Ooh, and I get a labor and a cleric. And that, I believe, is my turn for that, because I don't have any special actions. Let me just see here. I'll just shuffle that one back in, because I kind of poo-pooed that a little bit. All right, and I'm done.
Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately. What is my total attack now? My total attack is like 9. I could do a garrison like quite a ways over.
Yeah, it's worth it for sure.
I've played this game so wrong. I can't take it back now though, so I could either negotiate and take take a card over there just for the points. I mean it'd be 2 points just to get any symbol that I don't already currently have,
Right.
which doesn't seem bad for the action. I do need to get rid of this debt, but I mean I could do several things next round to get rid of the debt. It'd actually be really easy to attack somebody maybe next round and, or not attack. I've got options for getting rid of debts.
Yeah.
Do I mean, I could just do a really sweet garrison right now and I could get 2 people back, which would kind of pay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's do that.
All right. So what are you doing?
I'm gonna do a garrison.
Okay.
I got to pay 2 provisions for it. No
Mm-hmm.
problem. I can go all the way up into the 9 area.
Nice. Wow. So lots of good stuff up there.
Yeah. Do I want to take? If I take I'm sorry, the laborer and the cleric, that would actually let me do a muster this turn.
Okay. Did you want to do that?
And that lets me. Well, oh man, I can't take the one that he's currently on though, and that's the one that I want. Is the problem because I want
Oh,
the.
yeah. He has to move.
But you always get a bump up on muster regardless. So that would at least set me up to maybe take a good card next turn.
Mm-hmm. And
Let's do that.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to place a garrison over on the laborer and the cleric and
Yep.
the 9 attack section, that
Yep.
second from the right.
Got it.
And I'm going to take those. And you've already passed, right?
No, but
You have not passed.
no.
Okay. Are you going to pass?
I don't know yet.
Okay.
I was like, I don't know yet. I haven't decided. So Winnie the Pooh Hug says, I've been playing this game so wrong, I'm thinking of getting that as a tattoo. Ha! Yeah, I say that a lot myself.
Well, to be fair, last time you said as my last action, so I guess I assumed you were going
Oh,
to.
sorry. I said that, but it didn't necessarily equate to what I was thinking. I changed my mind.
Trickery.
Perhaps. Is that it for you, or are you still doing stuff?
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm done. I'm
Okay,
done.
no problem. Okay, so I had debated on doing something, but at this point, the only thing that I can do, I want to do, I can't do, I don't think there's anything that allows me to do so. So, I actually, in fact, will pass, and in doing so, I do get a merchant, which I can for next round. So I am done.
So for the muster action, the one next to it, is the benefit a prey action? I can't see the icon on the bottom.
Sorry, where are you talking about?
In the muster section,
Yep.
the second from the right, is that benefit a prey action? I can't quite.
Is this?
On the where the diplomat will move over?
Oh, this. Okay, you mean the actual card.
Yeah. At the very bottom, what's the benefit on the bottom of
this one?
That one.
Yeah, so this one is you get to clear a space where you already have people.
Right. Not advantageous this turn, obviously. So if I moved, I'd want to go at least 2 spaces, but I don't need the coins. I could pay 3, which would be not all my provisions.
Mm-hmm.
Let me ask another question, just for future. If I negotiate and I take one of those cards on the bottom that lets me do an action, I still have to be able to pay the provisions, right?
You need to be able to pay, if you're doing negotiate, you need to pay the cost, which is a coin or 2 coins, depending.
Right. But say it
coins.
gives me a fortify action. I need to be able to pay the provision for the fortify.
I understand. Yes,
action.
it's giving you a fortify action. Yes, so you do still need to be able to cover the cost of the fortify action.
I thought so. I was just making sure.
Yeah, nope, that's a very good question.
So I am going to muster. I'm going to pay 3 provisions to move all the way down.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, but you're going to get a worker out of the deal, so.
Right.
So in this case here, just for people watching, you need to be at least a 2 on the influence track, the blue, which you are. You're immediately going to get a diplomacy bump, so on your gray flag. And then you also are going to get this card with the worker, and you get the things on the bottom, so it's either flip a debt or toss 2 suspicions.
I am going to flip my debt over.
And you get a scout. Don't forget to take a scout.
Right. Okay, and you've already passed.
Yep.
Do I want to do anything with my merchant and scout, or do I want to hold on to them? I feel like I should hold on to them.
Okay, so you're going to pass?
I am going to pass, yes.
Okay, so there you go. So that's it. So we are heading into the final round. Thanks, everybody, for sticking it out. We are almost there. So first things first, let me clear my board, because I will forget.
I actually can't believe how much time has passed. Like, it doesn't feel like it at all. Like,
No, it definitely, yeah, you don't feel it at all, for sure. Okay, so I'm going to toss the architect. And we're pushing everything down here, so I'm going to do this pretty quickly. And the card coming out is a squire. And the squire gives you a criminal.
Okay.
Okay, and the one that's on top of the deck is a debt collector, which allows you to toss 2 suspect cards.
Oh, I have one person too many then. Let's see. We have
So,
a squire, conspirator, abbot, princess.
gatekeeper.
Oh, the squire must have gone away.
So there's squire, conspirator, abbot, princess, gatekeeper, another squire, and debt collector.
Okay. Right. I'm sorry. Which debt collector was that?
That one is the one that allows you to toss 2 suspicions cards.
Okay.
And then we'll do these ones, which doesn't affect you so much, because I have these cards here.
And then we're going to get a bunch of new outsiders.
So nothing goes here. Well, let's move these down. Yes, This is going to fill up quite a bit. So the first one coming out is going to be an archer.
Okay, got her.
Okay, sorry about that. Archer. And then the next one is a barbarian, and the barbarian gives you, it's a blue symbol on the left, and it gives you a blue bump on the influence, a red coin, and a provision.
Right.
Okay. And the last one is a traitor, and that one gives you a bump up on the influence track, and you get to toss a debt.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Okay, so that's done. I've done that. Let me just do the things. Yeah, I think we've filtered everything out. So this is it. So we should only have 4 cards left anyway in our hand.
Final King's Favor.
Thank you. And in that one, you can place a fighter, and in return... What? Am I reading that right? Oh, yeah. You can place a fighter, and in return... Show the camera. You get a coin, a provision, you get to toss a suspicion card, and you get a laborer. What?
Wow.
That's so good.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's fantastic. All right, so let's get the tavern cards out. Home stretch here, and I believe I am choosing first, but let me just get my cards sorted out here first.
Oh, I didn't clear my board.
Yeah, see? That's why I said you got to do it. I have to say it out loud, otherwise I forget. Although I do like the fact that... No, that's a very expensive turn. Well, we won't be doing that. Okay, I know what I have to do. I don't like any of the things that I see there, by the way. Very upset. But I know what I have to take, which is kind of upsetting, actually. Ugh.
Can you read those out for me?
Yep, so the top card is 3 scouts and 1 laborer.
Okay.
The left-hand side, so this one here, is 2 clerics, a laborer, and a merchant. And the one on the right is 2 laborers, a cleric, and a criminal. So Chris is asking, does the expansion come with the new King's Favor / order cards? Perfect. Shem's there to answer. Yes, it does. So anything new cards that you're seeing came in the box that I received. So as far as I'm aware, yes. And I think Shem has clarified that as well.
Yeah, there's definitely... I mean, there's absolutely orders because some target, for you get points for doing like, muster, I believe. One of them gives you, if you have like 5 muster, I think you get points or something like that. I could be wrong. It might be, maybe it's negotiate. There's definitely orders that target the new actions.
Yeah. So like the first one is specifically looking at negotiate cards that you have. Mm-hmm. I'm not going to unfortunately fulfill that one, but yes. And yes, thank you, Shem. I did. See, I cleared my workers and then I forgot to do the ones up here. But yes, they're now gone. Except for these, for those just jumping in, these stay. Because if people collect these cards, they get those workers. So now, oh, good gravy. Oh, well, I kind of like that. Interesting. And Shem says, that is correct, David. Okay, well that card is a must. Do I want to do that? No. Yeah, nobody cares about this. Okay, let's do it.
So I have a question, but it is going to kind of telegraph what I'm looking at. I'm looking at Maurice, I believe his name is.
Okay.
The cost of each action may be covered by taking a debt. I'm assuming that doesn't include the workers. That just means you're not paying coins or provisions. So the debt is covering that aspect of it.
Yeah, so I'll show the card. So, because I don't think it's in here. No, I'll pull it out.
Yeah. It can't mean the workers. That'd be too good. So
yeah, I have a feeling
mind.
it is just cost. But yes, that's a good. Mogri? Yeah, it's this one here. Okay. So this one here, Shem. And we're assuming that it just the cost. So if it's like a provision or a coin, not necessarily the workers. So yes,
that'd be way too good.
Man. So we just want to know if that just covers, basically it's negating, you take the debt to negate costs like provisions or money, versus like you still need to place the workers there though. So Shem can clarify for us. So yeah, exactly. One debt instead of silver provisions. Yep, so you nailed it. I'm ready. Let me know.
I guess I'm ready.
Okay. No, take your time if you're still going.
No, I don't feel good about my turn, but yeah.
Oh, I didn't write it down. And I forgot to put coins here from the last time. There should have been 5 coins here.
What workers does Magri give you? I put gray for some reason, but that's not right. There's no gray workers.
2 laborers.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 laborers.
Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I must have been super distracted.
No, it's good. It's good to ask. No, for sure. I am going to go first, but I've picked Angelier, and it's attacking earns 2 silver. So, attacking is good. And what about you, David?
I am using Magri. It gives me 4 diplomacy. I get 2 laborers. The cost of each action may be covered by taking a debt, which I think I may have to take advantage of.
Yeah, if you can. And that's one of the new cards. So, I think, if I'm not mistaken. So
that's why there is a little blurb of text up here in my sweet proxy.
There you go. Hey, it works. Okay, so I get to pick first. I don't really love all of these options. So I'm either surrounded by... Okay, what do I need to do this turn? Let's look at that. I no longer need to worry about the other things. I've got that covered, unless I want more points, which is never a bad thing necessarily. Ideally, I am actually going to need the wild. As much as this pains me to do it, I'm going to take the this one here, which is the 2 laborers and the cleric and the criminal, which means I will have to take a sus card.
I love it. It's a sus card now.
Sus card. I've just now shortened things, so I get a coin from that, from the Inquisition area. And that's that. All right, which one would you like?
More grease? I dig it. Can we zoom in on the left-hand side again, please?
Yeah.
I want to see what my options here are, because that will possibly change things.
More grease. I just saw that now.
That is mildly heartbreaking. That's okay.
What? What's heartbreaking?
Well, I was hoping to be able to... I was hoping that another card would have come out that would have let me do a +2 fortify action.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah, because as is, I'm really gonna have to. I should have picked somebody else.
I was hoping for some more attack myself, so I get you.
Yeah. All right. Well. Okay. Yeah, I'm good there then.
Okay. Yeah, this is going to be where everyone's just like, down to the wire here.
I'm sorry, can you tell me what those 2 tavern cards are again?
Yeah, so the one on the left is has 2 clerics, a laborer, and a merchant. And then the one on the right has 3 scouts and a laborer.
That sounds really limiting. So
it's not great.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the two clerics, the merchant
Merchant,
or
yep.
scout.
Merchant and a laborer. So, yep. Two
Okay.
clerics, a merchant, and a laborer.
Yeah, from here, all those colors like really blend together. So it's like, wait, is that green? Is it blue? I can't really
They're a
tell.
bit soft, yeah, no, for sure. Okay, so I get to go. Well, let's make this a thing. Oh, I could really... Oh, why would I not do that? Hello? So I'm actually going to, right out the gate, do an attack. And I will attack this one here, so the invader, because it gives me a bump of 2 on my influence track, and I do meet the requirement because I'm at 5 for that. And this is at the 3 military slot. So 1, 2. And that goes here. All right, and I believe that's all I can do on my turn. So over to you, David. What is Shem saying? My go-to catchphrase for Paladins is, if in doubt, conspire, if I can't ever think of what to do. It's funny you say that. My friends who, by the way, love the series, that's literally his thing. Conspire, all of those things. And he does fairly well, I must say.
What is the benefit on the bottom of the card where the diplomat currently is?
Yeah, so it gives you a bump up on the black flag. I'm sorry, I don't remember that one off the top of my head.
Faith.
Thank you, faith. Gotta have faith, the faith, the faith.
Yes.
I gotta have faith, the faith, the faith, baby. Okay, sorry, got carried away.
Beat me to it.
Sorry, I like that song.
You beat me to it. I am going to spend a. Let me get rid of these because those are from previous turns. I am going to spend a laborer. I'm going to put it on the king's favor. That gives me a debt, which I will grab.
Okay.
And I'm going to gain I'm sorry. The my brains are mush. The fighter, merchant, and scout.
Yeah, nice. That's pretty good space.
I wanted to say ranger for some reason.
Listen, hey, I know what you mean, so you're fine. You're fine. Okay, let me know when you're done.
If I can find a way to sneak Prince in before the end of the game, I'll go for it.
Right. I work with the military, and I have to tell you, like, so many people love Prince. I hear Prince a lot. So
George Michael, yeah.
I'm here for it, too. So I was going to say Prince, too, is good. But in this case, George Michael, yes. But I thought you were going to go on, is there a Prince song? I was like, is there a Prince song that I missed? I'm sure there is one, because I'm really usually good at picking songs at work. So give me some time. I'll come up with something. Is it me, or are you still playing?
I'm done. I got my 3 workers, and I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. Oh, I have just enough money to do this. Oh, sorry. Very exciting. So, do I need to do anything here?
You are the queen of subtlety, my friend.
Right? It's like, perfect. So I'm going to pray. Oh my goodness, I had a song that came into my head, but I won't sing it. And I will spend the 2 monies to clear off an action space. I'm going to clear off my attack space. Yoink. Okay.
You gotta pray just to make it today.
No, that wasn't it. And it's not even pray. I liked the beat of it. I have to praise you like I should. Fatboy Slim. Anyway, okay, yeah. Moving on.
Well, I think I told you when we were playing Burgle Bros last week, the Start the Commotion from Wise Guys kept popping up in my head every time we started talking about starting a commotion.
See? So then you just gotta sing it. I tell you, it feels better.
Like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Peer pressure. Okay. I'm all done. Right. Sorry.
Quite all right. I am also going to do an attack action. How much attack do I have? I have 6. Mm-hmm. I need 9, so I'm going to pay 2 coins to put me up to 10.
Okay.
And I'm going to take out the archer.
Yep. That's going to give you a nice bump up on your influence, scout, and provision.
Yep, which will probably come in handy.
Okay. Now, Shem says, now, for those into heavier music, there's a Norma Jean song with the line, as soon as we have enough provisions. Always comes to mind when playing for me. Now I got to look it up and watch. I probably know the song. I listen to everything. well, I shouldn't say everything, with the exception of, like, oh, I'm trying to think of what that's called. It's like new music. I'm old. Oh, what is it? Dubstep. That's like the only thing I'm not crazy about, but everything else, I'm down with it.
Yeah.
So now I got to look this up.
Javi apparently thinks that you have more blackmail pictures of me than you actually do.
I have none, so I have no clue. No clue. No clue.
All right. I think I'm done. I think I'm done.
Done? Okay, cool. So I'm going to... I just want to get this done. So I'm doing another attack. Just counting. All right. So I'm going to do an attack here. And I still have a 5, which is perfect. I'm going here to take this card here. It's in my range for attack, and I get a bump up on blue. I get a cleric, and I get a laborer. Whoop, whoop. I'm very excited. Okay, cool. I'm done.
My brains are complete mush at this point.
No, I'm like, like the things I needed to do, I'm done. So it's just clear sailing now. Anything here is just extra points.
Right. I am actually going to take advice from Mr. Shem Phillips. I'm not sure what to do at the moment, so I'm going to conspire. So I need to gain a suspicion card.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. Oh, I don't know why that's upside down for some reason. Here we go. Whoop. And you get 2. Ooh, that pushed that ahead. 2
Gross.
from the... Yeah. Ooh, that's also concerning because I contemplated taking something from there. Javi. The Miko needs to redo the art for the cleric to make things go woot woot, right? And while he's doing, you can say woot woot and raise the roof. Wah, wah. I'm just kidding. That's such a mom thing to say. I'm not a mom, but my mom would say that. Yeah, let me know when you're done. Keep doing your things.
Why did I do blue instead of the white? I could have just thrown the white there. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw the white here. It doesn't make that much difference, but I should probably keep the blue just in case.
Hey, talk about your action.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh,
I changed the worker I used because I'm like, wait, I'm sorry, not white, the laborer. I had a laborer, but I used a merchant, but I'm like, wait, I should just use a laborer for this. So
cool. Yeah,
I'm done.
I have a couple things I could do here, which makes me very happy to do, but not at the same time. I really want to push that. Oh, how am I going to make this happen? Okay, let's see here. Let's see. I can't actually do that, so that's useless. Oh, and I forgot. I attacked twice, didn't I? I should have 4 silver because my ability was attacking earns 2 silver. So I attacked twice this round and neglected to take it. And I also realized that I have a really high attack value. I could have taken something higher. Not that there's anything here that's tickling my fancy at the moment. But sorry about that. I missed that completely. So 2 coins for each attack. Which makes me very happy because it allows me to potentially get something that I wanted. Oh, this is so hard to do. So if I do... I can get some symbols for set collection points. Okay. Sorry, just a little ahead of myself there. Okay, so I'm going to negotiate. Is that what I want to do? I could absolve later. That gets me more points. It also gets rid of that. No. Oh, hold on. Now I'm contemplating because actually, if I absolve, it actually gets me more points. I say that because it bumps this up to 3 points, and then I can push it over here to bump up my black, which gets me at... Oh, no. Absolve. Hello. I mean, math was never my strong suit, but this is fairly obvious what I need to do here. So, instead of negotiate, I'm going to absolve. Excuse me. 3 coins I need to spend. I'm at 10 on my influence. I'm going to need 8. So we're going to take that, which at the end of the game is getting me 3 points, and my... This is going to go up, so that brings me from the 3 point to the 6 point, so that's 3 points right there for doing that. And then that brought me up, so that was under 2, so it's a total of 5 difference. And...
You guys remember when you said I needed to let her win? I'm not sure I needed to let her win.
Actually, I'm not. I'm not horrible at this game. Sorry, should I have led with that?
Oh man.
I'm just
All right.
distracted when I'm doing things with other people on here. But no, I'm actually not terrible. And then I'm actually going to take this and do another bump here. Hopefully, we can push that up again, and I get rid of this suspicion card. And that. Oh, and because I absolved, I get a laborer, and I get a provision because of those cards. Ooh, I'm so tired from all that work.
Oh my, yeah.
And oh, Shem says, why not both? You're right. I technically could do a negotiate action later. I will have to get a merchant, but I can just conspire if I so choose. So thank you. You're right. I can. So. All right. Thanks for joining, Jobby. I know it's been a long stream, but we're in the home stretch here, and I appreciate everyone sticking it out with us. We really appreciate it. Okay. David, sorry, I'm chatting away. And there's a bag of gummy bears staring at me right now that I really want because I'm hungry. But go ahead.
Yeah, I've got another Pop-Tart waiting for me. So, I can I let me can I pull this off? Hold on a second. Hold on.
Do the things.
Wait, hold
like
on.
while you're doing the things, I'm so tempted to be like, my gummy bears are like.
Hey, eat some gummy bears. This is your channel.
I'm starving. I ate and sorry, I didn't eat lunch today, so I'm really hungry. So excuse me, gonna get some gummy bears.
No problem. This has been a long game, so if I do, all right. So I need to be able to do that. So let's just say I use these. I need to do that. I need to do that, and that, and then. No.
Didn't have enough things to do the things.
Yeah, because I still have to do that.
Oh, and they're sour, so I have to mute.
All right. Well, you guys can only hear me at the moment, and you're going to hear my brain slowly dissolve into goo as I try to figure this out. What I'd really like to do right now is not to telegraph what I'm doing. I'd love to be able to convert this guy down at the end because that would give me 5 points total. Actually, that would give me 8 points if I can get to this guy. Oh, that's so good. Is she? Are you even close to coming to that? You're not even close to coming to that, so I don't have to worry about you taking that for me. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. I'm going to start. I'm going to put this this cleric on the far left card over there where the diplomat currently is.
Okay.
To move up one on the faith track.
This one here?
No.
Sorry.
On the where the diplomat is.
Oh, I see. Yep.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate for me. Did you say something about a champion? Champion? What? I'm so confused. I was trying to champion? What? I'm confused.
Yes, Mikhail, we are still playing. It's but we're in the last round. We should be done relatively soon.
Yeah, so on a stream, like I said, it takes longer. This game really shouldn't take more than 3-ish hours to play. But because we're chatting and doing all the things, it takes a little bit longer. And because I have to, Dave and I both have to communicate a little bit more with cards and stuff over stream because he doesn't have them, it does take a bit longer.
And well, yeah, that's it. I mean, that's all I can do. So
okay. Sorry, no. Shem was saying something about champion, so I don't know if I missed that. Sorry, while I was eating my very sour gummy bears.
No, I need the barbarian.
Oh, okay. That's what you were saying.
Yeah.
Okay, so with that being said, I feel like I still want to do my... Oh, I see. You were wondering who David was aiming to convert. Understood. So,
oh, wait.
Yep. Should I wait?
I just realized. Yeah, hold on. I just realized I can't do that because I'd have to be able to... All right, so hold on.
So am I taking that one back, or you're still just deciding?
Yeah, I am temporarily going to take that back.
Okay, so we'll do a rewind.
I can get to 8. I'd have to also be able to negotiate on the same turn, which I don't think I can do. Unless I just skip. What's my attack? Oh, it's not great. So I have the extra diplomacy. Why did I choose this guy? Ah, it's not benefiting me right now. I need to be able to do. I need to be able to get up that high, but I can't. If I could grab that.
Oh, I just realized something I need to do. Sorry. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I grab that, and then, but I need. I don't have enough. I don't have enough red to pull it off. Anyway, you slice it.
Oh, that's good.
Although if I got the all right, let's say I did this, and then I need to go up 4. So if I do that, and then I could do that, what does that leave me with? That leaves me. I can't do that anymore. I could. No, I can't do that anymore.
Did you see the chat? What Shem's telling you?
Take the debt for 3 workers. Didn't I do that already? I feel like I did that already.
Right, you did. You did take it.
Yeah.
It's hard to see.
What's the second one with the blue? The second King's favor from the.
Sorry, the
left?
second wage?
The one you have to pay the blue worker for. The King's favor you have to pay the blue worker for. I can't see what the.
Oh, this space here. Yeah, so you have to spend a provision, and you get to do a develop, basically put a house out, or you can get a red, or red and a fighter and a cleric.
Okay, and I have to pay a provision to do that?
Correct. So you need merchant and exactly.
All right. I need the options and I need the red, so I'm gonna do it.
So you're gonna put a merchant?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'm gonna take a fighter and a cleric. I think I can do what I need to do now.
Yeah, Shem, the white the laborers, yeah, the white on the board, it's hard to see a little bit, and I have a lot of lights back here, so unfortunately it does make it hard to see.
Okay, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah, during all that, I'm like, what do I want to do? I have no idea. Okay, I guess I could do that, but I don't have the means to do it. So I will conspire. Look at that. I never do that in a game, but here we are. And that means I have to take one of these. Please don't be 2 coins. Oh good, it's only 1. And that's it. That's my turn.
What workers do you have available to you at the moment?
They're up on the screen there. I have a criminal, I have a laborer, I have 2 clerics, and I have a scout.
Crap. Okay.
I wouldn't worry about it. It's probably not going to affect you at all.
It might. I'm going to use my criminal on that next King's Favors card to go up 1 on the faith track.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
I have a couple things I could do here. I don't know if I'm overly upset about any of them. Okay, so I did that, so I could convert, actually. So I'm going to use my cleric, my criminal, and a laborer to convert. And I will actually convert the first one, because I figured it's 1 point plus 1 per King's Favor, so it's not amazing, but it's extra points. I'm just trying to think. I was trying to think of anything else that I could have done otherwise, but yeah. And I immediately get a bump up here, which brings me my military or whatever, the red flag, up to that 3 points I'm going to get, so not mad at it. Okay, that's it. I'm done.
I'm going to spend a cleric on the spot where the diplomat is to go up 1 on faith again. The orange guy.
Sorry, hold on a second. So Shem's saying take the coin. Was I supposed to take a coin somewhere? Or was that from last turn? I thought I took it. Okay, maybe I didn't. Oh, you're right. I didn't. No, I didn't. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't, because there were two. Yeah, so from the when I flipped the suspect card, I should have taken a coin. Thank you. Okay, bye, Herbert. Thanks for joining. I know this is a long stream, but I appreciate you hanging in there. And everybody can rewatch later. So, sorry, go ahead, David. What were you going to say?
So, yeah, I use my... I'm putting a cleric on the spot where the diplomat is to go up another on the faith track.
Okay, cool. All right. I only have 2 workers remaining. I could technically do that, actually. That gets me more points. That seems to be the best way to go. I don't... Actually, yeah, okay. I could fortify, really. It gets me a couple points. And maybe gets me a bump up on something. So I will, in fact, fortify. And by fortifying, I have to spend... I have 8. I'm way above that for that track. 3 provisions. And I get to do that, so that's this card here. Oh, not mad at that at all. Which pushes me up 1 more on that track. I get a point, that'll be later. And I get a labor. We'll see if I use it or not. But I also get... Do I get anything? Nope, and that's it. I don't get anything for fortifying. Okay. That's it for me.
I'm going to roll the dice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do a fortify action.
Okay.
Hopefully I get at least 1 worker from it.
All right, ready?
Yes.
And unfortunately you do not, but you do get a bump up on the red flag, and you get to flip a debt, or you get 2 coins.
Hold on, I'm sorry. I do not have... I don't have 7. Oh man, I just screwed myself. I don't have enough influence.
Okay.
To do that.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's okay. It's fine. Take your time, whatever you need to do.
Yeah. I did not factor that in. Oof.
I know, this is where it gets a little tricky. Okay, while you're thinking of that, I'm actually going to start looking at endgame scoring, because that is coming up very soon. What are we thinking? Let's see. I know, while you're doing that, I'm thinking if there's something I could do with my 1 lone worker when it comes to my turn. I'm like, it looks pretty dire right now.
Yeah, I'll have to do this. I'm gonna do absolve, which I already knew I was going to do for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pay my 2 coins. I'm gonna take this first pot. It's gonna bump me up on faith again. I'm actually gonna get 2 bumps because I'm gonna put my pot on top of the faith bump. So I'm now at the 8.
Yep.
And that is my turn.
Ideally, I would like to... Yeah, see, that doesn't help me. None of those spots are great for me right now. I would like something to give me a little bump up on something, because right now, if I get either a bump up on the faith or even for the military, then I would be getting 3 more points. But I don't have anything that will help me do that, I don't think. I'm just taking a quick peek here, but I don't even think... actually, I could toss a card. Couldn't I? I still have to pay for it if I'm not mistaken, but I have the money to do so. But none of those give me a bump where I need it. Ha! Miguel, you took a long... Yeah, you did a lot of stuff during that time frame. Yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. I don't have any debts. Those are... I mean, I could get 2 workers. That doesn't make any sense. I get me a worker I don't need. I feel like there's nothing up there that's going to help me if I take that action. So... I feel so that I'm wasting using this worker, but I see nothing else, unless there's. I was curious what the tiebreaker was in this one, and I couldn't remember.
I don't think it'll be an issue.
You never know. Oh, well, no, that doesn't
Uh,
actually matter. So, you know what? I mean, I could spend it. It doesn't do anything for me at this point, unless Shem has a recommendation, but there's nothing I can do with the one worker that I have. So I will pass unless otherwise. And technically, I guess I get a merchant. Again, I don't think that's at the end of I've passed. Yeah. So I'm done. I don't see anything else that I can do. I mean, I could take it to get a coin or something, but I don't think that does anything for me.
do you mind if I make one small change?
To what?
Instead of this faith boost, do a flip a debt. I've realized that I've gone down the wrong path here, but
That's fine.
okay.
I've passed my turn, so we're now over to you.
Right. So I'm at 7 faith instead of 8. All right. Now I have to. I'm gonna have to go a different route, unfortunately. I could still potentially get, but I'm never gonna get this now. That's so heartbreaking. But I can't do the whole round over, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. I had forgotten about the debt, and I calculated, and I'm like, oh, but if I don't get my fifth, if I don't get my fifth fortify, then I don't get the King's Order. I don't get the point, and I would have lost the points from the debt, which would have ended up being, you could count that for 10 points basically.
Right.
So I would not have gotten that many going the other route. Let me pay for it with. Or no, I have to be able to fortify. So let's. God. All right. Who knows? Let's do a commission. That is going to bump me up one more on blue.
Okay, so you're commissioning. Where are you putting it?
This will give me another person, won't it?
Where are you commissioning?
Sorry, I am. What am I at for faith? I could actually go into this one down, but that still only gives me 2 people. Maybe if I take but I need a blue. Oh well. Let me do.
Shem's giving you some advice.
Yeah, well, I'm past that point now, so I'll have to do this. I'm gonna commission on the 4th spot from the, or 3rd spot from the right. In that region, I'm going to take the white and the green worker.
This region? This region?
Yes.
This one?
Yeah, the white and the green.
Okay, so
on underneath the 6th faith spot. Or above the 6th faith.
Above the 6th faith.
You got the right one.
I did. Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yeah. No, the black number is faith. So if you look where the black 6 is, it's in that region. So yeah, 4th from the.
Oh, you were talking about from the bottom of the card. I was looking at something else. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. It's good.
I'm done.
Okay, well I passed, so.
Oh, you already passed. Okay.
I did.
I am going to do a fortify. Pay my 2 provisions, and hopefully, it's good news.
Okay, here we go. Well, this is the card you had before. I just left it.
I didn't see what it was.
Oh, okay. So it's this here. So it's bump up on red on the.
Oh no!
And you get 2 coins, or you get to flip a debt.
Oh no! I wish I had known that, but I couldn't have known that before I actually did the action, so that wouldn't have been fair for me to.
Yeah.
Know that ahead of time. All right. Well, I couldn't not do that, so here we go. Get another red bump. All right. That is unfortunate. What are my so the King's Favor, second from the right, that requires a
Yep, so
scout.
you need a scout, yeah, and you can either move a green building or you can get 2 laborers.
Okay. I need a cleric, unfortunately. I can't conspire. I can't conspire. I can't do well. That doesn't matter anymore anyway. I could do a garrison. That'll give me 2 points, but that's really not what I wanted to do. Oh man, I was hoping for like one more guy, just one more guy.
I know, that's how it always works. I didn't even have close to that. I just said, nope, not gonna bother.
Yeah, I'll do garrison. Oh, I don't have the provisions. I could take a debt to do it, but
And
then I lose
you might be
3
stuck with
points.
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'd be stuck with it.
Shem is saying to dismiss the conspirator to get a criminal.
Yeah, but I'd have to pay guys to do it. Then I wouldn't be able to do. If I could, yeah, it's yeah, yeah. This whole round didn't come out in the right order, so I think I'm stuck. Yeah, I pass.
You
I don't think
passed?
I can do it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. So, look at that. You made it. So now we are at the end of the game. So let's do some scoring because we've passed. And that's it. Okay, the game ends immediately at the end of round 7, which is where we're at. At this point, players should add up their scores. Yay, that's what we're doing. So I got a little pen and paper here. This is why I'm turned to the side. So let's start off with completed King's Orders. So, David, how many did you complete here? Which ones did you complete?
I just did the fortify one. I wasn't able to do any of the others.
Okay, so that's okay, because that is 8 points, which is nice. So I did 2 of them. I did not do the first one, unfortunately. I just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, wait. Hold on. He brings up a good point. If I had done the garrison, I could have done a flip the debt thing as my action and then turn it back around. Do you mind if I do that?
Go ahead.
Okay. All right, so I will do the garrison. I'll do a flip the debt. So I'll take the debt and then debt's flipped. Okay.
Okay, it's good.
Yeah, I should have probably went that one, but
Cool.
all right, I'm done.
All right, so end game scoring completed King's Orders. David has 8. I was able to complete these 2, so the Absolve and the Fortify. So that's going to be 14. And let's see now. Attribute tracks. So that's, I'm assuming here. That's it. Attributes. I kept saying influence. Attributes. So, David, what are your scores for that?
Let's see. So, one for diplomacy, 19 total.
Okay, so 19 total. Okay. So what do I have here? So I have 3. So that's 12, 15, 25, 28.
Oh, he's right. Hold on a second. That actually would have been 12, 13, 19. That would have been 22.
22. Okay, did you see Shem? Yeah, you moved up your faith.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. Develops if 6 or more completed. I did not. Did you develop enough to get points there, David?
Oh no, I only did 2 of them.
Okay, so debts paid and unpaid. So how many debts did you have, or paid or unpaid? Do you have?
I have 4 paid, so I think it's 4 points.
Yep, I have 3, so 3 points for me. Silver, so silver/provisions. 1 VP for every set of 3. Oh, I guess I could have got provision. That wouldn't have made a difference. So how many coins or provisions/provisions do you have?
Let's see, 6, 9. I have 12 coins.
Okay, so that's going to be 4. And I just have the 1 set of 3 for 1. Commissions.
I don't have any coins.
You don't have any which?
I don't have any points for commission.
Commissions? Okay. And Shem is saying that was a 5 VP Garrison move, so it's a good thing you caught it in time.
Yeah.
And so no fortifies for you. So fortifies, do you have score? I'm sure you probably do for fortify.
Yeah, I have 1 point for fortifies.
Okay, perfect. Garrisons?
2 points.
Okay. And absolves?
I guess 1 point.
Okay.
Wait. Do the numbers don't mean the numbers on the jug just mean
it's just the flag at the bottom. We're the last one that's
okay, I'm sorry, no points.
So no points? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And converts?
5 points.
Okay. I ended up getting 1 plus 1 per that I'm assuming that I've finished. So that's only a total of 1. So it's 3 points. Okay.
If I could have gotten the barbarian, which was what I was really like shooting to do, if I could have converted him, and I could have if I could have negotiated that far left card, because I could have done a conversion at +2. That would have been another 5 points for me, but it just didn't come together, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's okay though. So that was the main game scoring. In the expansion, we would have now done the diplomacy marker, which I think I included in mine. So that would be something you'd have to add as well. I'm assuming you included that in your score?
I already included that, yeah.
Okay, perfect. Secret King's Order. So I actually did finish mine.
Okay.
It was based on, I didn't think I would. It was this one, if you remember from the beginning. And I did. I kept all my cards.
Hey, I fulfilled that one. Can I score yours instead?
So that gives me 6 VPs just for doing that. So that's if you have you fulfill your Secret King's Orders. That's in the expansion. Collected muster cards. Yeah, I did not. Unfortunately, it gave me an ally, but I didn't have different or unique symbols. So unfortunately, I scored 0 for that. David, did you score anything?
I got 1 point because I'm pretty sure I got the 2 muster cards.
Yeah, so one V. So sorry, muster cards. Sorry, I was saying negotiation. My apologies. Muster cards, I get 1 point. You also get 1 point. Okay, sorry, my bad. Negotiations was the next one. So musters are these cards here. I had 2, and it's a point for every 2 of those. David also had that.
Right.
And then, sorry, negotiation is the one I meant here. So the symbols, and that's negotiate cards, 0 to 9 VP for each set of unique icons. I have 0, so I ended up getting an ally card during the game. Didn't mix up the symbols enough. Did you
I was never able to get any of those, so no.
Okay, so let me do a quick add up here and then see how that goes. Okay.
Yeah, Chris, I'm definitely going to back the expansion for this, but I feel like I do not feel like I have exhausted the base game by any means at all. There's still so much to do and juggle, even with just the base game. But I am looking forward to adding the new cards as well.
Okay, so we'll head over to the main screen, and the final results: David with a score of 47, and Mandy with a score of 62. Woo! And I didn't. Well, to be fair, there were some things I missed, but not bad. I'm not mad at it. So there you have it. I know it seemed long, but I don't find it extends it too much with the regular game. Anybody who's familiar with Paladins knows it is slightly on the longer side, but I don't feel that you feel that amount of time. It just, like I said, with streaming, it does make things a little bit longer. We played it with 2, so which is always, I think in this case, a lot of people are playing games with 2, so you can see that it does play well. And the expansion, I do touch on a few things. I like the set collection. I didn't use it a lot in this game, but it's just because I had an opportunity to go elsewhere. But as you can see, it is beneficial to use it. I mean, I did use it a few times to really bump me up on tracks, which was really useful. Probably could have used it a bit more to gain workers that were already on the cards, but something that I have to consider for next time. So, well, Shem, thank you for joining us. I appreciate you jumping in on that because we want to try to keep it casual. This is how people are going to learn. So we appreciate that we had you here to help us out a little bit. Much appreciated. And I know you'll be jumping in on other people's streams as well. I really like Paladins. So for me, I love the game. The expansion, I find it easy to integrate because the the iconography and everything. It kind of blends in. It's the same as what's there. It's clear to read. It's straightforward. And even the expansion itself, it doesn't overly hinder the game, because sometimes you get expansions, you're like, oh my gosh, it's so much. And the game is a lot, but this, I find, blends very well with the game. So what do you think, David? Right. Right. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, they can't hear you, David. One second. Hold on. I think
Oh
I had...
no.
No, it's because I had to mute you when we were doing the original thing. So there we go, Shem. I fixed
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Thank you. So sorry.
Okay.
Repeat.
Well, yeah, I'll just to keep it short instead of saying everything all over again. A lot of expansions just add like a whole nother side thing to worry about. Whereas I feel like a lot of this really just you get more options and more ways to maneuver what's already in the base game. You can get those 4 or 5+2s and convert +2s and things that give you more workers to do other things that you're already focusing on. Um, I still need to play this a lot just to really get good at it, but I think this actually might be my favorite of your games so far, Shem. So I really dig Paladins, and this was a great time.
No, no, thank you so much for joining. And like I said, people who are familiar with the series and really love it, you will back this regardless. I mean, it's good. I like it. So let's be clear about that. And these are the types of expansions I like. I don't buy expansions. I just don't have time to play them. This one, I'm the type of person, if I can just throw it in there, catch onto it fairly quickly, but it is adding a, stepped up element, I'm all for it. If it's one that's super complicated and I now have to basically, like, I'm learning a whole new game, it's fine and I understand when people need them. I don't have the time for it. So I like things that complement versus take over. And I like this because it's a nice complement to the game. So I appreciate that. So I think people who are fans will enjoy it and will definitely want it. Those who are new coming in, this is a lot on its own. But once you get familiar with it and you're like, okay, I think I've tried a few things here and I want to try something else, I think that's a nice addition to have. And then Shem was talking about I keep calling it a collector's box, but something that's going to house, I believe, all these games, or something that's going to... Is that, Shem? I know you're hopefully still in the chat, but I saw you briefly talking about that with some people. So, I mean, people will also be able to see this come the Kickstarter February 16th. Shem can put in the chat when it launches. I don't know if that's public knowledge yet, but I'm sure people will be ready and waiting to give this a try.
I'll definitely be backing it for sure. So yeah, looking forward to it.
So good. I'm really excited, and I hope it does well. I know lots of people are happy to have it. If we're rating games, Paladins is definitely up there for me. I think that's my number one, and then Viscounts is my number two, I think.
I've still not played that yet.
So good. Architects... I had a bad experience, I think, with my first play of Architects, so I need to play it again. It just didn't end well. So that's an out on the jury for that one until I play it again. But the Paladins and Viscounts are definitely up there for me. So yeah. And there it is. So Shem says it launches at 9 p.m. I'm assuming that's New Zealand time.
Yeah.
Okay. Perfect.
That's what it looks like.
So if everyone's still here, though, a few people that are still watching this, now you know when you can get your eyes on that Kickstarter, February 16th. Mark it in your calendars. So that's it. Thanks for joining our casual playthrough. Is there anything you want to add, David, or where can people find you?
Well, if you want to find me, my Twitch channel is Eclectic Camel, or twitch.tv / Eclectic Camel. You can find me there. I stream Sunday mornings and then Tuesday and Thursday evenings, and then sometimes there's bonus stuff, but those are my fixed things. Or you can find me at Come Play LA on Twitter, and you can figure out what I'm doing from there. So
perfect. And as always, a huge thank you to Shem Phillips for joining us. We really appreciate it, giving us those fabby tips and, keeping us on track with the rules. But it was meant to be casual, and we appreciate you joining us. And of course, the chat. The chat is amazing. Our regulars, you know the drill, how I roll. For the newbies, I'm so sorry that you had to, see all of this. But now you're used to me. So we appreciate you. We appreciate all of the things that you said and for joining us today. So I think that's it. So thanks again, everybody. If you have questions, you can send an email to the number 2die4games@gmail.com, or you can find me on social media, Board Gamer Pinup on Twitter, Board Gaming Pinup Girl on Instagram. Those are probably best places, and we're also on Facebook. So thanks so much, and we appreciate you. Next game, maybe in a couple weeks, because this is a long one, PAX Premiere with Amanda Panda. We're thinking about it. So that is one you're interested in. Let me know down in the chat. Maybe we'll make it happen, but I need a little bit of a breather because this is a lot, so we'll try and work that one in at some point. So,
yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, I think that's it. Thanks, everybody, and have a wonderful week. Bye.
All right. Bye, everybody.